Can please have everybody's attention? I just did want to say I have gone around to most of the clips and told most of the teams, but I just want to make it clear we are starting with our first fights at 9. There were some changes made there due to staffing and the fact that we're not behind anymore. That being said, we will begin with losers round 3 and move into the semifinals in the winners bracket. The matches in there will kind of go in order because that's only 3 fights left following that. And for those first 3 fights, it'll be in on the number 17, 18, then 20. We will not be doing 19 following 17 and 18. So please have all of the first spots ready by 9 o'clock. And if you were not out of the competition and you want to sign up for a grudge match, please go up to this table. We do have slots for grudge matches, and we also have a slot for a rumble if that's something you're more interested in doing. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, because of how quickly the putter seems like that.
Okay.
Even if some spectators on this,
They definitely want it.
they need it.
Yeah.
They need it. It's like that corner.
Yeah, they got
So one thing that we've done in the past, and other competitions have worked really well, is we have self-selected next catch. Okay? Here's how it works. We have the thing is up there, right? The bracket up there. And we have slots on the table section off in blue. We say, if your name is up there, and find the person who's going to be battling. If y'all are both ready, bring your stuff up and set it on the table. And we can move them on up. And that way there's always one ready to go. We can just self-select.
I would like to see how we have entry tables has some houses second. But right now we're working so quickly on the
Yeah.
it's not working. Bigger competitions have to be pretty good.
Yeah, we can self-select it though. If you see that you're up and you find the person you're against, if you're both ready, put the box up there. Let's get ready to go. No, because remember, you have, let's say it's first round, right? There's 4 fights up there. Anybody ready? Put it up there. Yeah. Not, so anyone that is smart, and then there starts to be some down the loser bracket. So any one of them that has decided who's going to be in it, both of those teams are ready and they're both good with it. They set their stuff up there and they're ready to roll.
I like that for first round where like issues it's like really issues basketball. Oh, you should see this.
Yeah.
Now look at it. Since we have a 20-minute guarantee and the losers bracket is based on a quarter of the winners bracket.
But
After
they may not be ready. So you always have to worry about the 20 minutes when you have nobody sitting there. You're like, okay, who's had their 20 minutes? You've had your 20 minutes as well. But that's what we did was until we ran out of people who were ready to go, we didn't worry about the 20 minutes.
during a bigger competition, I mentioned
Yeah.
nationals, typically it's about 60 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm driving only at 13 for the sake of this new venue, new cage. The cage has never been punished for being bad before. That's what I like to say. And now it's saying
Oh, what was it?
13 minutes. Is it
No, it's not you. It's something you will be able to do.
Is it the cages section on the website?
Nope. It's what it's an unfortunate thing to have for our friends section. Okay, 3-pound box, half-inch leg set.
Oh, is it the stick? Yeah, I watched that.
That's Seth. He lives over on the Western Slope. He battles local. That's a
Right,
three,
right.
3-pound box, half-inch leg set.
15-pound box. 3/8 light sand is what they gave us, and we put another layer of quarter.
Yeah, that's half-inch and 3 pounds.
They're inner panels.
I thought it was half.
It's half a pound.
Okay.
Okay, they're inner panels. I was gonna say because they're big cages, inner panels. It makes sense for their inner panels. But the difference between Warlock and us is their cages are super repairable, super quick.
Yeah.
If those floors break, the arena's down. If their floors break, they can change in 5 seconds.
Yeah, so what's that got right to the wall?
That's so funny. Because I watched, I saw the chat exploding when that happened.
Yeah, people are not.
Oh, for you Sorts of last a long flamethrower thing.
No, I missed that.
Oh, I'm not even, I'm gonna be honest, I was not being nice either. There were so many of us that were so mad about so many things that happened.
You actually,
I've been a couple of times. I'm not like a regular because it's really hard and but it's really expensive to
so
get
what do you,
here.
so you part of NRL?
Yes.
So I have an NRL.
I love the first one.
Cool. So I have a thought. You guys ponder that we were discussing on the way here. For NRL. If they went to 3 pounds start home, they would be able to let it come off for the program and allow students to iterate on their design, go for competition, and bring the level of this competition up while still coming home. Something like that.
I've been issuing speaker rates and things like that. But the issue has been a prevalent issue about it. It's really weird to meet people who have no idea what they're talking about. The micros will just explode. They talk about micros like they're chicken tiny. I sit underneath my bed. I've got like 5 micros at whatever level it's supposed to be at.
Yeah, charge at
Storage charge. And under my bed, if it goes up in flames, I'm done. And I'm so here.
yeah, no, they are not.
I understand the concern for these level of bots putting life on lead like those pieces that just send like a battery safety tree for some coaches.
The other thing is, here's another thing. Speed school too. Where is that box?
I know less than safety teacher. I can guarantee you.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, I still think it's
I hope that
no, I'm just saying last year we not have that. So, but if you went with 3, then the students build their skills and they're going to come to a higher level and costs would go down. And
yeah, I would like to blow it.
See, I would like rules that fit other competitions so that they don't, so that they can't, so they don't tell me this isn't the only place that you work. They have other places. No, yeah, no, I'm saying it's like 15 now. There's nothing
Oh yeah, that's where I've been discussing too about as well. But I also like, I like because they are way too successful for success. Because it's always my high school people. We have more fun stuff. And I really like that, but I do like that. It's just, what is a high school team going to take a 1200 low ball?
Yes.
No, they can afford it.
Yeah.
Because high school teams are
But you know, that's the thing with the 12. There aren't a lot of local competitions.
there's Literama and
With the league, Star, there's Hero. But with 3 pounders, there are local competitions that they can get some reps in, iterate, and get better. And the level of compliance, I'm not surprised.
I have been.
And then a really good field with bodies. So if you think about the level of competition that come out of doing that, that would be amazing. Kids would get better, they would have more indoor
One of the bots I did for this year.
no worries.
808 big wheel. They qualified for varsity. Second they have qualified yet. It's away from all of us. But we've talked to the owner of our city and he said, yeah, you guys would have to qualify. And we were talking to him because he's my friend. I was just like, I really think Thunder Brother could take some of these spots.
So
Except like not like Dino, but I think
I would put Frederick Edson. I think Frederick Edson has a chance in that box against a body team. So offense needed to iterate more quickly so we would have better competition with less errors. That's all we do.
I guess here's my thoughts here. This is asking about it. This is how are you going to get? How are you going to afford a field cage?
We should stick our box.
You know how fun it would be to drive a field of this size?
Let's go ferry it.
Also, my favorite thing is I broke the stabilizer. You didn't need that. Dude, that came off on its own.
Actually, I had Diego both.
I'm excited to fight you. My strategy.
Builders, just a reminder, we'll be getting our first matches at 9. We'll be going around and getting teams for the first couple of flights at about 8:55-ish. If your bride is out of the tournament, please come up and sign up for your grudge match if you have not. We've only got a couple bucks signed up, and we'd love for you guys to come on Friday. It's the last competition of the year. Might as well get these bucks up and rolling while you're here anyways. Thank you.
Whichever one of them wins, you'll be the but we're starting with they don't need to just spin the weapon. They spin it fast enough, they can in the right direction. They don't need to, though. They just need to be able to do this. I have to check it. You and I trying to pull it out. It's quite funny. Have you seen that? Like, you gotta see that video. It's quite funny because you see the finger, it's like, here, and it's like the green hammer comes in. You gotta see that video. I have not seen that. It's like the Three Stooges trying to get it out. I gotta see that. That's hilarious. Yeah.
It's so nice. This is good. You see my timestamps? I timestamped it. I timestamped all the fights. It's really funny because at all things I said, I predicted a lot of things would happen. I'm saying I think this is something that I said would happen. I looked at the aluminum and I said, it's gonna hold, but I think Red 3's gonna be stuck in there. And Austin said, yeah, that's probably gonna happen. And once it happened, I was like, yeah, that's fine. That's what I thought would happen. I didn't expect you to freeze it again. Yeah, that's small, but
Are you builders spectators in chat? We are loading up for our first fight here in just 1 second. So everyone please make their way to their respective stations, pits, or the bleachers. That would be great. We're going to get started here in just a minute.
Alrighty, welcome to day 2 of NRL National Colorado Combat Robotics Competition. My name is Molly, and this is my co-host Ben.
Right over here.
And today we're starting off quick here. It's going to be a shorter day, probably only a few hours, not nearly as long as yesterday. We'll be having our finals and some of our losers bracket, and then eventually we'll have our final fight.
Yeah,
so
and we're gonna, I guess towards the end then we'll announce our winner. We'll announce first place, second place. Cool spot?
Yeah.
A cool spot
award. There's a few different awards, and
and then a
we'll figure out.
documentation, and then
documentation.
the grand champion's gonna get to bring home like a WWE style belt.
Yeah, it's great.
If you guys haven't
awesome.
seen it, it's really neat.
It's real fun.
They did a great job with the trophies this year. We got a big old belt.
Yeah, I mean it's crazy. It's like a metal belt.
Huge, though.
It's huge. It's heavy. I mean, it's like real metal.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Alrighty, so our first fight here today is going to be Lunar Eclipse and Velocity. Two bots I've really enjoyed watching.
It's weird because I see Velocity in the losers round, and then I also see them in the winners bracket, but they might need to update the bracket more.
They're probably updating the bracket
Yeah.
currently. That's what I'm assuming.
There should be a pinned comment.
Maybe that's your thing, because it's.
I might need to refresh this.
I think he forgot to refresh his page.
There should be a pinned comment in the under this stream.
Alrighty, so today we also have chat on. We did want to let you guys know
We
about
have
that.
the chat on?
The chat is on. Please don't say anything crazy. We want to be able to have it for future events.
Yeah.
Please.
But hey, do cheer on your bots. Cheer on any bot.
Oh, of course. And that link is in there too, so that's going to be nice.
You guys can access the bracket. Looks like Lunar Eclipse is in the cage already.
Oh yeah, they're ready to go. I will say too, we shouldn't have as many issues as we did yesterday.
For sure.
We are all situated. Everything's been solved.
got
So
a
there
wired-
should be one stream instead of 3 parts,
Yeah.
like yesterday. So that's going to make things a lot simpler.
We got a new extension cord. We got wired Ethernet. We're all set now, so there shouldn't be any outages or nothing.
Yep. Yeah, I'm excited to see Lunar Eclipse again here. I mean, they've been
For sure.
performing so well.
Yeah, I mean, they
it's
got a
been
good
cool.
win earlier against slightly above average.
Yep.
They were able to push them around.
That
and
was
eventually,
great. That was
yeah.
I mean, their driver's doing wonderful, and I feel like to do a control bot, you have to drive it well, and I really feel like they're showing that.
Definitely.
improving
And I
that.
mean, who doesn't love like the suplex bot?
Oh, I know. Yeah.
I mean, the last fight we saw against slightly above average, they actually they were shoving around, and then slightly above average's battery just dropped out of the robot.
Oh, I know.
It
Yeah,
on the
that was
ground.
crazy.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I liked how they were grabbing them too by the wheels, which is what I was saying before. I was like, oh, they're probably going to end up doing that, and I'm glad that they did because that would make the most sense. you
Yeah,
know?
and I could see them having a little bit more success against Velocity as compared to the other wider weapon robots like a Dino or Dishwasher, because that weapon's so much smaller. They have a lot more room to grab.
Yeah.
A lot more places that they can grab onto and pin them without getting thrown across the cage or getting parts ripped off. I can't tell right now because they're turned around. Actually, let me get a better view. Okay, yeah, it looks like they do have their AR500 forks on there, or which forks that we're assuming are AR500. And there's Velocity over there too. They just brought in the cage.
Alright, loading up for our first fight today in losers round 3. Both teams from Class Robotics. We're going to have Velocity versus Lunar Eclipse.
So this is a Placer
I'm
Robotics
excited.
match. Yeah.
This is gonna be a good fight too, honestly.
Both these teams come from the Placer Robotics Group, which is a really great nonprofit that helps a lot of these builders come together to make these robots.
Yeah.
When they can't, do them at their individual high schools.
Yeah.
Both these bots competed at their regional Sacramento bot battles in Sacramento earlier this year. Lunar Eclipse, I believe, what did they place? 5th? Oh, they're taking it back out of the.
Oh. Geez, I
Hopefully
wonder
they're
what's
getting
going
an
on.
extension or something.
They didn't put their battery in, so we're gonna give them just 1 second. Battery's inside.
They didn't put their battery in.
Okay.
Whoopsies.
Hopefully that's no forfeit.
They didn't plug it in, I think is what they said.
That happens.
They didn't plug it in. Yeah, that we've done that before. We've
What
had
was
that
it?
happen.
Your junior year at Nationals, somebody didn't plug in a drive motor, and then
Oh, that was great.
only one
that
side
was
of the
lovely.
seat just kind of spun around.
I was real happy about
But that happens, man. You make mistakes in the pits because it just gets so stressful.
It gets real intense, especially on these last days.
Or you had your couple problems that you're focusing on, like, oh, this weapon mode has been giving us problems.
Yeah.
We're focused.
Yeah.
We're trying to get this weapon belt tension right, and then you just forget to plug in your battery.
Yeah.
But luckily, they're giving them a
Yeah, they're
couple
letting them
minutes
plug
here
it
to
in.
plug
It
it
shouldn't
back
take
in.
long at all, honestly. I did want to say too, I'm curious to see how Lunar Eclipse does with velocity here because
Yeah.
I mean, famously and like historically, Lunar Eclipse hasn't done the greatest against these faster like beater bots.
Yeah.
And
but like we mentioned earlier,
I know.
Velocity has a thinner
Yep,
vert
that is
spinner
true.
weapon.
So I mean, it's a little bit harder to hit things when you have that smaller vert disc,
Yeah, so Velocity, they placed 5th this year at Sacramento Bot Battles.
Yeah.
And as we've said a lot of times, they are new this year. This is their first year running
Yeah.
this robot.
And Lunar Eclipse did place better at Sacramento. They competed with them and placed second.
Yeah. And
So,
won it the
yeah.
year previous.
Yeah, I mean, Lunar Eclipse is solid. I mean, their driving is great too, and I think it'd be interesting to
Yeah.
see a control bot take it today.
Velocity can swap out between their forks and titanium plow.
Oh,
Same,
interesting.
same with Lunar Eclipse. They also can swap out between a plow and their forks. I
Okay.
saw that Lunar Eclipse has their forks installed, and it looked like
Oh, yeah,
Velocity
they
had
do,
their,
don't
had
they?
their forks as well. Usually they only use those plows against a against a horizontal spinner.
Yeah, that's true. I'm wondering what's going on here. If they're possibly being DQ'd.
Yeah, I really want to see this fight though. We've been plagued with forfeits this whole entire competition.
God, I'm really. If anybody in the pits is watching this or in the stands, please convince your team to do some like grudge matches. I know
We need grudge matches.
I was talking to the driver of Dyno yesterday, and she said that if they can get it working, they have 3 bots of Dyno that they can fully build, and they wanted to do a Dyno on Dyno grudge match, just for fun.
Yeah, I think
And
they had one.
I would love to see that.
Yeah, they had one
I think that'd
dyno
be
with
pretty
all white
fun.
TPU armor. I think they called it like Fossil Edition or something.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Shiny.
So, I want to see the 3
Shiny
dynos against each
dyno.
other. Yeah.
That's great. I love that. I'd love to see a shiny Dyno today.
Hearing some
It'd be fun.
impact drills over there.
Yeah, they're going as quick as they can.
I think they're just trying to get that top plate
I
screwed
think
back
they're
on.
weighing in right now, maybe.
Really don't want to miss this fight.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like, we only have so many fights left,
Due to the fact that both bots are here from that fight, we went ahead and agreed to swap those two fights.
Okay. So
Moving into these next fights, that's not a call to be made for any other bots as we're in the finals. But it's the finals. You go in and they go in.
okay, so it looks like, I don't know if you guys heard that, but we're gonna switch from Velocity and Lunar Eclipse to Sub-Zero and Rev 3, which
And
is gonna be a really fun fight.
Yeah, and to fill
I
in
was
more on
excited
that
for
last
this
fight, because those were two plaster bots going against each other, I think the other team that was ready agreed to postpone it.
Alrighty, we are in losers round 3 currently. It looks like Sub-Zero has their plow currently set up. Oh, and they got their name. Oh, no, I thought their name was written.
Got a lot of West
Looking at
fans
the
here
thing.
too.
Oh yeah, the parents are all ready to go.
They made the trip.
They always do, which is always nice. It was always nice when we were on the team too,
Yep.
having all the parents come out to support.
This is a very tense match, though. Don't get
Yeah.
it twisted, because these are both very, very
This
solid
could go
bots.
either way.
But whoever loses here is going home.
I think
Or
if
as good as these bots
I
are.
mean, if Rev 3 hits him, it could be over. But if Sub-Zero stays on him, it could also be over. I mean,
Yeah.
there's so many ways that this could go. And
Yeah.
I do want to say that Sub-Zero's driver has been driving wonderfully this entire
Especially
match.
against Dishwasher. She
Yeah.
kept backing up and
Oh my
coming
gosh,
back.
I know. Watching her and then Angular Aggression's driver and Grayson's driver. There's been a lot of good drivers here today.
It's impressive
And
when
it's
you
been
can
fun.
see a driver like that where they can get
Yeah.
somebody in the corner and
Yeah.
continuously back up, like
Yeah.
reverse, and then just keep
Yeah.
spamming them with weapons.
And I think if she does that with Rev 3, it could be over.
She's
but
gonna
I
need
mean,
to
if they
smother
get
'em.
spun up, it could be over for them.
It could be over
So,
for Sub-Zero.
like,
It could be
real
over for this
quick.
cage.
We'll see how good their armor works.
Yeah. Yeah, if you let Rev 3 get spun up, I mean, it's just chaos.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's scary.
I mean, I'm looking at the gash on the side of the
you have
cage
to
right
be
now.
quick.
From
And I
them.
mean, Sub-Zero is fast. It's made to.
Okay, both bots are
There goes that
functional.
weapon. They're both working.
Can we get a weapon spin up from Velocity? Or not
Not
Velocity, sorry,
Velocity.
Sub-Zero. I'm not seeing it.
I'm not seeing a spin up with the weapon. That might not be good.
Looks like their weapon's not spinning up.
Well, we've seen control bots can control this fight, so it's
But
not
that's gonna
over
be a
yet.
problem.
That is going to be
They
a
can't
problem.
get their weapon on. They're going to
Yeah.
be at a serious disadvantage against Rev 3.
That's not good. Maybe it's working and she's just not turning
Drive
it
is
on.
working.
Drive's
great.
working perfect, which let's hope.
There's
oh,
that
there
weapon.
it is.
We're good to go.
There it is. I'm wondering if she was maybe waiting.
All right, this
Let's
match
hope.
is going to begin.
See.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Fight.
There's that box rush from Sub-Zero.
Oh, they're spun up now though. That might not be good.
Oh, gosh.
Sub-Zero
Rev
scraping
3
the
is going to
cage.
come in for a great hit there.
Doesn't look like Rev 3's weapon is up though. Is their weapon out
They're
on
at a
Rev
serious
3?
disadvantage now. That weapon's not spinning up as quickly.
Something's going on with
Oh,
both
there it is,
bots.
though.
Oh. Sub-Zero's all. Oh, and there goes that Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero can't seem to be able
There
to
it
flip
goes.
over. Oh, wow. They're trying to self-right. Oh, no.
This is deafening.
Something's, yeah. That TPU
big
isn't
miss.
going off yet. There you go, the hit from Sub-Zero. Trying to stay on Rev 3.
Sub-Zero's weapon's still on.
It looks like Rev 3's weapon might be out, or they just can't get it to spin up quick. It's like Sub-Zero's coming back from that.
Another big miss.
Yeah. Oh. They're on Rev 3 though. I would say in a control match, they're winning. I wonder if Rev 3's weapon is out. It doesn't seem to be spinning
It's spinning up,
very
but very
well.
slowly maybe.
I mean, that's just how it is too. And that's really one of their biggest disadvantages.
Yeah.
Is that it just doesn't spin up fast enough.
I think Rev 3 was controlling the start of this match, but
It's a pin.
there's a pin.
10-second count.
Sub-Zero
Oh.
is starting to take over. Oh, that might be it. They might be out.
Oh no.
They're going to count them out.
It looks like
They're counting them out.
Sub-Zero's getting counted out.
And that's it.
That's a Rev 3 fight for you.
Wow.
Your winner by knockout is going to be Red 3.
That's it for
That was a
4-2
great
West.
fight, though.
That was a good fight.
That was a great fight. That was a
4-2
good
West is
fight.
going home.
Drivers are shaking hands over there. That was a great fight, though. That was great. That's unfortunate for West. Yeah.
They traveled far to get here, but they're done. And Rev
Wow,
3
that was some good
will
driving
advance.
though. I guess that's a Rev 3. That's just how it is with Rev
Yeah.
3. They hit them and it can
And
power
it-
off everything with how
It
strong
looked
that
like
weapon
at the
is.
start of the fight, Rev 3 had the serious advantage, but then
Yeah.
Sub-Zero began to take over, but then it just took
Uh-huh.
that one shot and their whole system shut
Yeah.
off.
And I mean, that's just Rev 3 is just known for that. It's a one-hit KO
Yeah.
sort of a bot.
They had weapon issues in the middle of that fight. They couldn't get spun up, but once they were spun up, that was it.
It looks like we're actually looking right now, and if it would have been to a judge's decision, Sub-Zero would have had that.
Yeah.
We're
Oh, I
looking at
believe
the
that.
judge cards right now. Yeah. That was crazy. That
I
was
mean,
a
you
crazy
can
fight.
see all the damage that weapon
Yeah.
on Sub-Zero took.
Yeah,
That
I mean, they were
actually-
taking those weapon on
Yeah.
weapons though, and I'm wondering if it was that last weapon on weapon they went that just shut down the whole system.
Yeah, that's
Because-
that AR-500 weapon on
Yeah.
Sub-Zero. They actually machined that weapon in-house, which a lot of teams can't do
And I
with
mean,
AR-500.
these verts just aren't really made to take those weapon on weapons. So it is impressive that it held up as long as it
Yeah.
did, like for sure. I'm hoping we see some grudge matches from West.
Definitely.
Because I feel like we haven't gotten to see Dino really at its best at all. I mean, Sub-Zero, that was a fair match. That was a good match.
Oh yeah.
They both did their best, you know. I mean, it's hard with Sub-Zero because it can't self-right very easily, I believe.
Looks like we got some of the. We got some
Looks
people
like
here trying to get this cage back
might
level.
be a little bit messed up.
Yeah. Yeah, both of the Fort Zumwalt schools have been knocked out and they're going home. Although we will probably see some grudge matches from them.
Oh yeah. Well, once again, I know Dino's going to be doing the three of them. I'd love to see Sub-Zero and Dino fight though. I think that'd be fun.
Rematch from Bots KC.
Oh yeah, like an actual rematch. I'm hoping they maybe do that. As long as Dino's working, I mean, that'd be really fun. I might go personally ask him to do that. Because that's a matchup I was really hoping to see there.
Yeah.
I'd like to see possibly, I mean, what's this mean for Rev 3? Who will Rev 3 be facing next?
If I can get my bracket here pulled up.
I was going to say, I mean,
Yeah, and if you look, they're still working on that cage.
I love watching Rev 3 though.
Because I can definitely see
Jeez,
some more.
yeah, I mean, that
some
thing's
more,
so scary. I really thought Sub-Zero had it. I mean, I thought at the beginning it was over for them for a minute.
When they were
But
flipped
yeah,
upside down, they
it's
were
so hard
exposed.
to like self-right that. But I mean, once again, Rev 3 is so hard to control. It's hard to just go into him. It's kind of the problem with it. Wow, what a fight!
Yeah, and I mean, it really
What
just
a fight
does
for
take
both
one
teams.
shot though to shut off your whole
I know.
bot if you just get
And I mean,
unlucky.
that bot is just, it's good at that. I'd love to see them control that drive a little bit more. And I don't know, do something that can make it more drivable.
Okay, so we are going to see that match, and that was
Yeah.
originally going to be the first match between the two bots from Plaza.
For our next fight,
Lunar
we're gonna have
Eclipse
both
is in the
bots
cage
from Plaza
currently.
once again. We've got Lunar Eclipse going up against Velocity.
And I'll say personally, I thought that this might have been, Zumwalt West might have had a chance to win it this year without, because there was a lack of those Pennsylvania bots. The only one here was Grayson. But all these bots from California have proven to be killers. I mean, they're doing really well. Looks like we got functionality from both bots. Velocity's weapon's working. Likely going to be starting here soon.
Yeah, I'm excited for this one.
Yeah, we'll
I
see.
like Velocity's weapon. It's like, it's different from Sub-Zero. I mean, they're both verts, but I mean, both bots are very different. It's fun. I'm curious to see how Lunar Eclipse does here. Ooh, going right.
they're stuck in the cage.
Uh-oh. If they can't get
And
out
that's
of it,
somewhat of a
can
fault
they get
on the
out,
cage.
maybe?
Having those
Oh, they're
panels
out.
floating.
That's good. They don't have to use that unstock. Oh, they're having a hard time getting into Lunar. Oh, there you go.
There's that first pin from
First pin
Lunar
from Lunar
Eclipse.
Eclipse.
That's what they do
seems
best.
like Velocity's having a hard time getting under them. You
Yep.
notice that?
That's our first pin and probably not the last.
Oh, here we go. Maybe again. Velocity's really trying to hit him.
Trying to get a hit off,
There was
yeah.
a hit.
They want to get around to that back plate on them.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there we
they
go.
go.
Or even take off that
But they
grabber.
can self-right.
Sort of. There
Look
we go.
at that grabber on
I love
self-right
watching
perfectly.
it self-right. The Velocity's having a hard time getting.
They're getting
there
stuck
we go.
onto that kick plate too.
Yeah. This might shove them into the kick plate, honestly. They might want to turn off that weapon, though. That could knock out the bot.
That's the second pin we've seen.
Wow.
Yeah, man, these forks are having problems with the kick
There's
plates all
something's
day.
making a funny noise. Do you hear that?
Yep. Oh, big hit.
Great hit from Velocity.
Dang, that damn kick plate. They just keep getting stuck.
Oh, they're trying. They've gotten out of it. They got to do an unstick.
Yeah, use their unstick. That's
That's a
unfortunate,
good
though.
one. Yeah.
Definitely something to
hate
look
that.
at next year of having
Yeah.
that kick plate fastened
yeah.
down so those forks don't get trapped under it.
Yeah.
And they have used up their unstick, so if they get stuck
Uh-huh.
again, it's over. Their driver should definitely be more careful.
Looks like they're trying to fix those right quick. They stomped on them a little bit. Hopefully that maybe
but they're not
helps.
fastened down,
I
so
almost
there's
feel like
nothing.
we shouldn't even count that against the teams. I hate
Yeah.
that we do. Like, it's not their fault, I feel like, you know. Like, right there, too, and that
Yep, that one's just
corner.
been
That one's bad.
popped up.
Yeah. All right.
And is Velocity actually even going to start up again?
Is Velocity starting up?
Yep,
Oh,
they're
there we
working.
go, there we go.
And we'll resume here.
Lunar Eclipse is ready to go.
Yeah.
Great match for them.
3, 2,
Minute and a half left.
There we go. Oh, don't get stuck again.
They got to watch those forks, man.
They can't get under them. Those. Oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah, those forks on
like they're
Lunar
interlocked.
Eclipse are really working.
Yep.
Oh. Is this an entanglement, maybe? Oh, there we go.
Woo, don't watch those forks.
Oh. Oh, uh-oh.
High center?
Are they high center? There we go. Using that gyro. Looks like they just cranked that weapon all the way. They haven't been gyroing like this whole fight.
Another good
Woo!
They need to
They're
stop
going all
right.
out now, it looks like.
Watch those forks.
Oh, it's gyroing like crazy though. A lot of sparks. Well, I don't think they've been using the weapon. Oh, wow. It's a lot louder now. Have you noticed that? Lunar Eclipse
might
is
need to
just
get
waiting them
earbuds.
out. Yeah. Ah, jeez. Velocity's trying to self-right with that gyro. Oh. Lunar Eclipse needs to go in and
Got
hit him.
50 seconds left in
there
this
we go.
match. And they're back.
I wonder what's going on, why Lunar Eclipse isn't going at him, really.
They need to hit
Oh,
that
it
back
looks like
plate.
something's a little bit exposed on Lunar Eclipse.
Yes, part of that top plate's been
They
pried up
finally
just a little
can
bit.
get under them a little bit more now. It seems like Velocity's just going at them and trying to hook their weapon at full speed, but it's very hard to drive these bots with the gyro when they do that. Which I know is an issue with Sub-Zero as well.
Okay,
I
so let's
don't
go to the
know.
judges.
I mean, I think Lunar Eclipse had a lot more control.
But look at how mangled those
I
forks are on
know.
Lunar
They
Eclipse.
did a lot more damage to Velocity.
I definitely give the damage edge to Velocity.
Yeah.
But again, control edge as usual goes to Lunar
Yeah.
Eclipse. We'll have to see how the judges score this.
I'm curious to see who gets this. This is gonna be close though, I think.
I mean, those forks
Personally.
are mangled.
Yeah.
And their gear system too for their little grappler weapon is all off kilter as well. We're getting a great view of it right here.
That really sucks about getting stuck on the cage.
It's unfortunate.
Though. That's annoying.
Definitely something we need to improve on next year.
Yeah.
Is have fastened kick plates.
Oh, definitely. I agree.
We are going to be taking one quick small break to take a look at those kick plates and the panels that were coming up. Just making sure that no bots get stuck under those multiple times today. They were working fine yesterday, so it should be able to be modified again real quick to get those fixed up.
Okay, so it looks like they're gonna actually try and fix those kick plates.
I think they're just gonna pop them
Gonna
back
hammer
down.
them back.
They're not gonna
I mean,
fasten
they're
them.
coming up. It's not good.
both the kick plates and the floor panels are floating, and we've seen that cause issues for some of these bots.
Looks like the judges are handing over their decision right now.
I'm sure we got a lot of parents and friends at home waiting for this decision.
The winner of that last fight by split decision
Oh, wow.
was Lunar Eclipse.
Lunar Eclipse, split decision.
So a split decision means one of those judges actually did score for Velocity, but the other two scored it for Lunar Eclipse.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
We haven't seen that yet
Usually
at all.
they're pretty unanimous.
I mean, I agree. That was a pretty close fight.
I want to say
I
I've
agree
seen a couple.
with Lunar Eclipse, though. I mean, they were on them.
Yeah.
They did a good job. I love seeing, like, Lunar Eclipse. I love seeing those type of bots being successful.
Yeah.
It's great.
I believe I've seen a split decision at Bots IQ, but not recently. Look at them trying to get those panels pried up.
We are queued up for our next fight, but I just want to make it clear we are taking a look at this cage to avoid as many forks and stuff as possible on the kick plate, because I believe most of the remaining bots do have forks, so we want to make sure that that's not an issue.
We got more work being done with this cage to try and keep all those floor panels down.
He's gonna be waiting for the perfect time.
Okay, so I do want to say I just went and spoke to the dyno designer, and they are going to be doing a grudge match with 3 dynos.
3 dynos?
In just a minute. And so the drivers for this match is going to be the original driver. She will be driving 1. The machinist will be driving 1. And then their coach will be driving it.
Mr. Fink?
Yep.
I've never seen that.
So it's going to be fun.
Yeah, it's a grudge
Maybe
match.
he'll whoop him.
Anything goes in a grudge match.
He might have some potential, you know.
I mean, he talks a big game.
He's been watching his practice, and like, I think he might have it, you know.
I doubt it. I think it comes down to
You doubt
practice.
it?
I think
Really?
Pat's gonna whoop them all.
Yeah, maybe. We'll
But
see.
that's just me.
We'll see. I don't know.
So let's move on. See who's we're gonna get that grudge match, but who
Yeah, I
will
don't
be
know.
the
Are they
next
going
match
now?
after that?
That's what we were trying to figure out.
I see Angler Aggression and Grayson up by the cage here.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a fun fight. I feel like we have not seen Angular Aggression go up against anybody as scary as they are yet.
Except for Sub-Zero.
Besides Sub-Zero. And Sub-Zero did win that fight. So I'm really excited. I think we're finally going to see Angular Aggression like really get to like show their stuff, you know. And Grayson too. Oh my gosh. I love Grayson because it's not really like a meta design.
Not as meta. I
Not
mean, it
at
has some
all, really.
aspects,
I mean,
but
some like the wheels, like where they're placed and things, but like, and it's awesome. I love it.
Yeah, and they've
I
got a
love
really wide
watching a
stance.
non-meta bot dominate.
Yeah.
It's great, and I love two-wheel drive. So I'm very biased with the two-wheel drive bots. I love seeing them do good, especially a two-wheel drive feeder.
Yeah.
I love it. It's great.
So they're getting those floor
trying,
panels,
yeah.
trying to bend them downwards just to at least get rid of the seams. There may be some
Yeah.
humps in the middle of the panels, but at least try and tighten up those seams.
Yeah, yeah.
So
That's crazy.
we got a great crew here working on these cages for us.
Alrighty, so we're back, and it looks like
They got some of those seams fixed on that cage.
Yeah, they did. They got that fixed, which is good. Because I know Angular Aggression was having some issues with getting stuck in there, and they were really practicing last night to try and get used to it.
Yes.
Which is smart, honestly.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of practicing on this cage, trying to find all the different seams and gaps in this floor. But they've
I'm a big
changed.
believer in doing that.
But like throughout these fights, the floor has changed a little bit. You've seen more gaps now up here, just because these bots have rammed into it. You know, driving their forks under these different floor panels, and they're bringing Angular Aggression here into the cage.
This is going to be a really good fight.
There's those
Once
lights.
again, these are both two very, very good bots. Both bots won their regional competitions.
And they come from good programs,
and Grayson
too.
won 2 regional competitions. So, I'm excited.
Yeah.
But I think drive-wise, I mean, Angular Aggression definitely has the leg up with that. I mean, they have that 30-pound drive system. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's insane.
And, you know, the Tech High program, they're relatively new. They came around after the pandemic. But on the other hand, Hempfield, I mean, they've been around, I believe, over 15 years.
Oh, wow.
They've been around for a long time. You know, with other bots like Havoc, Mr. Wiggles.
I hate to say it, but this isn't Grayson's first rodeo with fighting a
Not
quick
at all.
beater like this. I mean, they fought Bedford, did they fight Cochranton up in Pennsylvania?
No, that was at Northwest
No, they
PA.
fought Plum, they fought, who else was it?
Bedford, Shady Side Academy.
Yeah.
I actually have it on my...
Yeah.
They had a good...
They've definitely won against beaters like
They had
this.
some
so
very
this wouldn't
impressive
be-
performances, too, at their
So,
regional.
I mean, Angular Aggression is just, I mean, this thing's scary. It's a scary bot. And it's solid, it's durable, it's got some really scary electricals.
Yeah.
Alrighty, both drivers are getting ready. It looks like both teams have 2 drivers too. One controlling the weapon and one controlling the drive.
No, I've seen a lot more of that this year,
I
too,
know,
than
yeah,
past
that's becoming
years.
more common. It's more common in the NHRL too. It looks like
Yeah, I mean,
Angular
Grayson has
Aggression's
wins
trying
over-
to test those plates a little bit.
They
They have
wins.
some smaller forks. I've never seen them use those
They are
little
running
itty bitty
smaller
forks.
forks, you're right.
They remind me of dinos a little bit.
All right, here we go.
This match will
Alrighty.
begin in 3,
This is gonna be
2,
good.
1.
Here we go. Ooh, Grayson maybe go.
They both handle that weapon on
They
weapon.
are not scared of the weapon on weapon at all. Oh, and they are on Angular Aggression. Uh-oh. Got himself
Grayson's
right. Use that gyro. There goes Grayson's wedge. Both bots
Both
are on
weapons
each
still
other.
working.
Doing a great job staying squared up. A big hit from Angular Aggression.
Oh, gosh, he got
Big
hurt.
hit from Angular. And they are on him. Oh.
And why do we stop the match? There goes our camera.
Oh no!
There goes
There's our camera.
Our bird's
Where'd
eye
it
view
go?
camera.
Oh,
It's
no.
been knocked out.
And there goes our top thing too. Oh goodness. We'll be right back to go try and fix some stuff.
I didn't stop the time.
And so right now I'm holding our camera that we had mounted on the top of the cage. You saw the bird's eye view earlier. I don't know if we're going to have it again. Okay, sorry about that. We went a little silent for a second. we had the bird's eye view camera mounted on the top of the cage, not on the inside of the cage, on the outside, just taped onto the top of it, and that got knocked off when one of these spots got roofed. I mean, that's a perfect example of a match between two like solid,
Oh my
well-built
gosh!
bots.
Yeah. Well,
and are they going to resume here?
I don't think we can. I don't know if it's safe.
Oh,
to
there's
do
a.
that.
I didn't even see.
Did
There's
you
a whole
not see
panel
that?
fried
Yeah.
up.
The whole panel's fried up. The bot could have gone flying out.
That is a serious
which
safety
is
issue.
really scary. I'm not gonna lie. We might. I don't know if we need to have people move away from the cage.
Yeah,
or-
that's gonna. It might be a little while before we got more fights.
Yeah. Oh my god! What a holy cow! And both bots are still functional, which
I
is the
believe
craziest
so.
part of that.
Are both weapons
That
still
goes.
working?
Oh yeah, they're still working. They moved them off to the side here. Oh my gosh, it doesn't even look like. I mean, let's look at the bots here. Look at the damage they've taken. It looks like Grayson lost their little middle back piece.
And they have a lot of wear on that weapon.
Oh yeah, both bots have a lot of
And then
wear on their weapon after
it
that.
looks like one of those frame interlocks has
I
been.
mean, look at Grayson's beater. Look at that thing. It's
Yeah.
solid. I mean, they're not scared of the weapon on weapon
No.
at all, which is impressive.
You got a great view of the magnets on the bottom.
Oh
of
yeah, they
Grayson's
do have
too.
magnets on there. Yeah.
Yeah, we can see a TPU, like that little TPU armor
Yeah, it's gone.
covering up their back plates,
Yeah.
just sitting in the corner of the cage.
And honestly,
And a
both
wedge
bots
sitting there next to it.
They've taken a beating, but both are working pretty well still,
Yeah.
which is crazy.
Alright, just a quick update. We are going ahead and taking a look at this panel. I spoke to both drivers of both bots, and they have agreed to continue fighting if we are able to.
Okay.
repair it
Okay.
quickly while
So we're
we're
gonna
fixing
continue
the
fighting.
cage.
They're gonna try and fix the cage.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
I don't know exactly how long it'll take, but if it's quick, we'll get the bots fighting again.
Alrighty, so we'll be back in just a moment. Stay cute. It's probably gonna be about 10 or 15 minutes. That's what we would bet.
There's no damage to.
But yeah, we'll leave the stream going like normal. We'll have it on here so you guys can see what's going on.
More than anything breaking. So
Yeah.
it's safe
Uh-oh.
to run again once it's back down.
That's
You can't
crazy.
fight with it like that, though.
Alrighty, well you heard that. We'll be back in just a little bit. We're
Yeah.
gonna go probably help.
I can
over
see them
there.
moving the judges' table right now to try and fix that cage. Okay, so we are still waiting on them to repair the top of that cage. They just need to pop that panel back into place. But we will resume this fight. Both of these drivers are good to resume. As I explained before, that top bird's eye view camera got knocked off when Grayson was roofed by angular aggression. It was actually funny. If you go back in that stream, you can see our stream manager actually switched to the bird's eye view camera right as the hit happened and then switched right back to the normal camera. But we've repurposed that camera right now, and it's pretty much a POV. We taped it on the wall right in front of us, so it's pretty much like a POV of what we're seeing. Okay, just giving you guys another update now. Looks like they have repaired the panel on the top of the cage.
Alrighty, so we are back. We got a new view instead of the bird's eye. Our camera actually did not break somehow. It got knocked off and it got broken up by like where it was sitting, but it's fine. So
Yeah.
we're just hoping a bot doesn't come flying over to us.
And expect if
Yeah.
a bot hits the wall
We
with
only
this
got one
camera on
extra
it,
layer.
yeah,
and
it's gonna
over by
start
the
shaking.
judges. We're expendable. They aren't.
Yeah. So it looks like we're about to start this match back up. Thank God, because this has been an exciting match already.
Yeah, this is gonna be a little crazy.
Yeah, we're getting roofed, everything. You can see one of those titanium framework
Bots are
logs
still. Oh yeah, look
has
at
been
that.
knocked off, but they're still
I
drivable,
think
I
they're
believe.
still, and I think their weapon's still working. We're about
Yeah.
to find out.
They have lost a wedge
All right,
and
we're
a
getting
piece
ready
of
to
armor.
start.
This match is going to resume in 3, 2, 1, fight!
Alrighty, here we go. Oh, and they're already on each other. Both bots are still working great. That's impressive.
Man, Angular
Something's
is
out. Oh! Another roof hit. Angular's out. Oh,
That's
this happened.
it. Tap.
Oh no. That was an angry tap.
Your winner by knockout is going to be Grayson.
What a comeback.
That was an upset tap out.
What a comeback, though. Grayson, after getting
That
roofed,
was insane. Wow.
after getting roofed,
Wow.
stopping the match, Grayson comes back and
That
knocks
was
out Angular
tense.
Aggression.
I mean, God. Grayson. Woo! I love Grayson. That was crazy.
I mean, we were talking about all the damage that they took in that fight, but when they resumed, they won.
Yeah. That was an angry tap out too. That
Yeah.
was upsetting for them.
Because I mean, you knew they were exposed there.
But yeah. I mean, well, Angular Aggression still does have a chance to come back through the
Yeah.
losers bracket.
They are
So,
now in the losers bracket, though. And is Grayson the?
They
how many
might get a
bots are left in
rematch
that winners
against
bracket?
Winter Eclipse. Then I'm wondering. Which they definitely
Okay,
have
so
the
it looks like
advantage with that.
Grayson is the winner of the winners bracket. So now they'll, after all of these fights, they'll be going up against the winner of the losers bracket in a double elimination situation.
Okay.
So at the end of this
So
tournament,
is Grayson guaranteed second place then?
yes.
Wow,
So
good for them.
I believe,
And I believe Angular Aggression is still confirmed is a guaranteed third place at least.
yeah, it's because it's come down now to Angular Aggression, Grayson, Rev 3, and Lunar Eclipse.
Okay.
Yeah, because the winner of Lunar Eclipse versus Rev 3 will face Angular Aggression, and the winner of that will have 2 chances to beat Grayson.
Okay.
So Grayson has to lose twice now in their next 2 fights if they want to lose
Yeah.
here. But they only have to win once, I believe, in their next fight.
Rev 3 and Velocity is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Have they fought before, right? Yeah, no, they did. They fought yesterday. And I believe Rev 3 took it because once again, I mean, just that one hit from them, it just takes you out.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I'd love to see a Rev 3 Grayson matchup.
It was interesting too because Lunar Eclipse beat Rev 3 twice at their regional competition, but at Nationals here we saw Rev 3 actually get that win.
So they were able to hit them, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like at their regional competition, Lunar Eclipse was on them a little bit more. But yeah, wow. What a fight.
Yeah. So no, yeah, as I said earlier, the only way that Grayson loses this tournament now is if they lose their last 2 fights.
Yeah, well, that was the first time we've seen Angular Aggression take damage like that.
Yeah.
And besides Sub-Zero, Sub-Zero took it some decent.
But I mean, they had a fork
but
bent down.
they tapped at the beginning of Sub-Zero.
And,
They let this one go.
Yeah.
That was nasty.
And now we're panning back to that pit cam. You can see everybody working those pits,
Yeah.
trying to get the bots working. Also trying to get their bots
can
working
hear
to
everything.
run some grudge
Oh, yeah.
matches.
Alrighty. Well, I think we're going to take a quick little break here to go mess with cameras. But we'll be back shortly.
Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, okay, good. Never mind, we're good. Yeah, we don't need it back. We thought maybe that was not what I was supposed to do. No, that's the big camera. Okay, cool. We're good. Where are we at?
Once again, while we have some downtime here, I do want to thank a lot of the people who had who played a big part in putting together this competition. I have it in my notes here. Yes, okay. So I want to thank the Rocky Mountain NTMA, which is the Rocky Mountain National Tooling and Machining Association, NRL Colorado, Pikes Peak Robotics, and then also the Space Force. And as well the 749th EOD company who came out here earlier and had that little bomb diffuser demonstration. That was really neat.
Oh yeah, they were great. It was
And they're
fun.
still here actually driving that
Okay,
thing around.
so we're actually, but I don't want to mean to interrupt you, but we're starting our grudge match.
Our first grudge match today. We're going to have
So
Dino from Fort Zumwalt West taking on Big Kahuna from Fort Zumwalt West.
So since it's Big Kahuna and Dino, I do want to say I went and spoke to them. The people who will be driving this is their designer from Dino will be driving Dino, and then the designer for Big Kahuna will be driving Big Kahuna.
Okay.
So this is a designer v designer match.
They
This will be
finally.
fun.
That's
Yeah.
kind of fun.
It's very fun.
Because I can definitely say the whole time when designing a robot, you kind of always are thinking in the back of your
I
head
know.
like,
I really want to see a working Dino. I want to see him
Yeah.
get to show off a little bit.
now did they fight at?
They didn't. No, only Sub-Zero fought him.
Yeah.
I believe, yeah. They have their anti-big wheel armor on.
Yeah, and speaking of Sub-Zero, we did get some more information on that last match. So when they lost to Rev 3, they had their bottom
weapon.
plate was
Or not their
exposed,
weapon, their
and then
battery.
Rev 3's weapon actually cut through that bottom plate and just clipped their battery, and that shut off the entire bot.
Yeah.
So they had to place that battery into the safety
That's
bucket.
shocking. Yeah, that happens. I guess that close battery call with Big Kahuna at regionals was their lucky shot
Yeah.
with that.
Well, and I know in the past, the issue with running the aluminum top and bottom plates was always that they get bent upwards and then you get high centered.
Yeah.
Carbon fiber is better for that, but also then it can be cut through fairly easily.
Yeah. It seems like they duct taped Big Kahuna a little bit more.
Yeah.
I like that instead of using screws or like making it more stable, they just use duct tape.
Yep.
I think it's funny.
I mean,
I like
wrap
that.
it up like
Do
a
what you
mummy
gotta
wrap.
do. Yeah. I mean, duct tape holds. I will say, it holds. It held up pretty well for comp for them.
Something's up with the little where they mount the wheels onto Big Kahuna though. It almost looks like a squatted car. It's kind of leaning a little bit.
Yeah, something's funky. I feel like it's always kind of looked like that.
A little
just
bit,
tad.
yeah.
Dino Shriver is getting Dino in the cage, switching roles for this fight, which is fun.
Trying to get that bot turned on. I know they had a problem where they had to forfeit one match.
Well, they're
because they
trying to
couldn't turn the
find
bot
it
on.
because it's a funky top plate.
Yeah, it's that set screw.
Hopefully it turns on.
Now the good thing though is this is just a grudge match, so there's no forfeiting.
No
there may be,
pressure.
but it's not a huge
Yeah.
rush. Once
There
again,
we go, it's on.
like we said before, a big reason for doing these grudge matches and rumbles is to give the bots who are still in the bracket more time to repair their bots. And we get more fights too.
Alrighty, so we switched to our, this is our view actually.
Yeah,
this
our
camera.
POV
We just
pretty
switched
much.
it, Yeah.
We taped this camera right
Yeah,
on the
like
wall
we
in
are
front
right
of us.
here, which is a little bit scary after that Grayson
Yeah.
and Angular fight.
And I will give a heads up too, if they start hitting the cage right in front of us, this camera's probably gonna start shaking.
Yeah, just a little bit, just
Yeah.
a tad. I hope they got their cope armor is what they call it, because yeah, it's cope armor,
yeah.
and I think they got mad about it. On
Look
Big
at
Kahuna.
the chunk taken off of that bunny ear though on
I know, yeah. I wonder who that's
on
from.
Dino.
It might be from Angular, I bet.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's like both bots are working. I don't know about weapon function.
I know we haven't seen either of these people drive. So
Yeah, these
this'll
are
be
some-
fun. They're over there bouncing around.
But you gotta love these grudge matches. 'Cause they're fun.
This match will begin in 3, 2,
Here we
1,
go.
fight!
It's gonna be fun. Oh, Dino's working. Trying to avoid that weapon.
Weapon-
Oh, solid hit.
Weapons are still on.
Ooh, right into that weapon. Oh goodness. Dino's tearing up Big
I see a
Kahuna.
belt on the
Uh-oh. That might be it. Big Kahuna might have gotten him.
Big K's gonna want to slice through that
Yeah,
carbon
they
fiber.
gotta just go right over him. Come on. Come
They
on.
lost one of their legs
go
already.
over him. Oh, they're so close. They're so
They
close.
want a big hit
together.
here.
I know. They're trying. They're trying real hard.
Got some new drivers.
The driving isn't easy, as we can see. Oh, there we go.
Hey, Big Kahuna's still running.
It doesn't look like Dino's driving.
Everybody's yelling for more hits.
If-
Here is Big Kahuna.
And the winner's Big Kahuna. get a great view of them right now, right in front of our camera.
Big Kahuna is very excited about that. They're bouncing around over there.
That was a fun grudge match.
That was great.
And that's interesting too because we never saw these two bots compete. Now we had
I
new
know,
drivers,
yeah.
but hey.
Well, now we know who would have won.
Yeah.
Maybe with different drivers it would have been different.
Who knows?
But it looks like Dino got like high setted or something. You can see something under there is sticking out. Do you see that? Something's sticking out on Dino underneath. It's high setted.
Yeah, might have been a fork that got bent underneath their bot. So I'm seeing Lunar Eclipse being brought cage side. That leads me to believe that we're going to have a rematch, actually, of Lunar Eclipse versus Rev 3. We've got our great team here working on this cage, trying to get those kick plates back to stop anybody from getting hung up in the cage. It's funny because you think that the forks is only, the kick plates is only really causing problems for the bots with forks because they're getting their forks wedged into the kick plates and having to use an unstuck. But for Rev 3, I mean, they just stuck their weapon into the aluminum kick plate. So that both bots have had some issues with this. And yeah, like we said before with Lunar Eclipse and Rev 3, they fought twice at their regional competition this year, and Lunar Eclipse was able to take both of those wins. But now when they fought here yesterday, Rev 3 actually got the win. So it's kind of hard to say who's going to have the advantage here. I expect to see Lunar Eclipse using that plow that they have. They run either forks or a plow. Usually they'll run the plow against a horizontal spinner. Basically, any time that you see a bot with a design where they have interchangeable forks and plows, they're going to run those plows against the horizontal. And again, like we mentioned yesterday too, Grayson was the only bot from Bots IQ, Southwestern Pennsylvania, that was able to make it this year. Hopefully more of their bots can come next year. And they are bringing Lunar Eclipse in the cage, and it does have that plow installed. Looks like maybe a titanium plow. Still waiting on Rev 3. Hopefully they can get cage side in time. And so we saw earlier that tap from angular aggression. A lot of times.
I had to use the bathroom.
Oh, no worries.
I'm excited for this one for Lunar Eclipse and Rev 3. This is a rematch.
I'd almost
They've
call it a
fought each other
rivalry.
a lot. Yeah, I mean.
They've fought each other 3 times. So far, Lunar Eclipse is 2-1 against them, but yesterday Rev 3 got the win. So they may be starting a little rivalry
Lunar
here.
Eclipse drives like how they drove against Sub-Zero,
Yeah.
I think they might have it.
We're loading in for our next fight. This is the losers round 4 fight. This will guarantee the winning box top 3 at the minimum.
Okay.
We are going to have Lunar Eclipse from Class of Robotics sitting on Red 3 from Tech High.
So the winner of this match has a chance for 3rd place. And the loser will be eliminated. Now, what'll be interesting if Rev 3 gets this win, it'll be both bots from Tech High, Angular Aggression versus Rev 3 for 2nd place. Or sorry, for the chance for 2nd or 1st place.
Oh, whoa. I don't think it's supposed to do that.
You gotta love those custom blue team shirts for Rev 3.
Oh yeah, I know, they're fun. I love it when teams do that.
I
It's
mean,
great.
we've seen teams come out where they all wear lab coats. Sometimes where they all wear fedoras.
Yeah.
People
yeah.
like having fun with it.
Wasn't there a kid who wore goggles?
Yeah, we have the goggles kid
Angular
here.
Aggression? I know the driver for Sub-Zero loves that.
I know he's a Tech. I know he's a Tech High
Shout
student.
out.
Part of a great team that they have at Tech High.
Oh yeah. Alrighty, Rev 3. Lunar Eclipse. I'm excited for this. Let's hope our cage doesn't break again. I'm a little bit scared now.
So yeah, we see Lunar Eclipse running no forks. Just that plow.
They have their anti-horizontal.
Yep.
I feel like that could just go straight into their
They're like a
ears.
ramp.
Couldn't they?
But they might keep that
This match
suplex
is going to
down.
begin in 3, 2, 1, fight!
Here we go. Alrighty. Oh, Rev 3 spun up. Oh, it's already popped off that plate. It looks like it's starting to. Oh, they're on him.
And there's that pin.
There's that pin.
That signature pin.
Oh.
Are they entangled?
Weapon's stuck and they
They're
can't
still
get it
counting the
spin
pin.
up. Yeah.
And they have to
Beautiful
release
pin.
now.
Got to do it again now.
Looks like that plow is already off on one side.
Lunar Eclipse is doing a good job.
There it is. The plow is gone.
Oh, there
They
it
peeled it
goes.
off with the tube.
Some electrical came out though. It looks like something there.
Lunar Eclipse is very exposed now. They're very exposed.
HMW's holding up though.
And they're counting them out.
Oh, that might have been it.
Yeah, once they lost that plow, they were too exposed and it took one shot.
They're gonna hit him again, maybe? Nope.
That's it.
That's Rev 3 for
Wow.
you. Wow.
Rev 3
They will advance.
Look at that. That's Rev 3.
So we
for
will
you.
then have 2 Tech High bots.
Lunar Eclipse of 4th place in this bracket. 3 bots left to go. 20-minute time.
Alrighty, Lunar Eclipse placing 4th, I believe, right?
They've been eliminated, but they did place 4th, which
Yeah, that was
is
great.
very impressive. And very
They did
neat
a
from
great
a
job.
grappler bot too,
I
making it
know,
this
I
far.
love
I
it,
mean,
yeah.
they have a well-designed grappler bot.
Oh my gosh, yeah. It's wonderful. I hope they bring it back.
Yeah.
I'd love to see him again.
And it seems like in a lot of those matches they get that plow ripped off. That happened against who? That happened against I think
I'm
2
wondering
bots,
if
right?
maybe they need to secure it a little bit better or
Yeah,
something.
or something.
It seems to just rip it straight out of that HMW. You can see.
Yep.
So I don't know if it just needs to be thicker, maybe, or something.
I don't know if they use plastide screws or how much thread length
maybe
they
it
have.
needs to be Loctite better or
Maybe.
something.
I don't know if Loctite would have saved them there though.
I don't think so. So So I believe our next match here is going to be a grudge match, I want to say. I think this is another West grudge match that's going to be coming up. I don't know if they're coming up now, but they will have tape on the bots, so we'll be able to know who's driving, and that's how we're going to be referring to them on stream. Oh!
We got the bomb diffuser bot pulling a student in a chair over there. Once again, thank you to the, pardon me, yes, the 749th EOD company for coming out. We've had a lot of fun with them. Looks like some kind of shaft collar from Lunar Eclipse. Yeah, they found that in the cage.
Yeah.
They're going to probably want that back.
Maybe. Just a hunch.
Alrighty, so I'm back here now. So we are down to the top 3 bots now. It's Hempfield Area High School's Grayson, and then the 2 other bots from Tech High, Angular Aggression and Rev 3.
Attention all teams, please feel free to sign up for grudge matches, and please do not put your name down on the sign up sheet if your bot is not ready. I have 5 matches lined up and 0 robots ready to fight. That's not what the sign up sheet is court. Please and thank you.
So yeah, you could hear our MC and ref trying to encourage more grudge matches because once again, it gives these bots more time to fix their bots. Gives these teams more time to fix their bots towards the end here. And again, we're live here from Mesa Ridge High School outside of Colorado Springs. But all of the teams that are left have traveled very, very far to get here. So the team Robot Grayson came all the way from Hempfield area, Pennsylvania. And then the two bots from Technology High School came all the way from California. Their school is just outside of Santa Rosa, California.
What's the time the referees ended?
Alrighty, we still are waiting on that next fight. Hopefully we can get some grudge matches in here before the fight between who would it be? I believe it would be Angular Aggression or Rev 3. Hopefully we can get some more fights in between those fights. Going to give you a little bit more background info on the 3 bots that are left. So Angular Aggression, they're from Technology High School in outside of Santa Rosa, California. They did place first and went undefeated at Sacramento Bot Battles this year. And they placed second place at Sacramento Bot Battles last year. And then also last year Nationals, they tied for 5th place. They used a lot of UHMW in their frame and armor. They also have interchangeable forks and a titanium plow. So I would definitely expect to see them implement that titanium plow against Rev 3. And then, like we said before, Tech High is a pretty young program. They've only been around for a couple years. But they have very well-driven bots, I'd say, especially Angular Aggression.
I mean, that fight with Grayson that's going to be one hell of a rematch when they go up. I was just over there looking over the stream and just rewatching that a little bit, and it was a close match. We were looking at the judges' cards, and it was close. I mean, that could have gone either way. It was a very impressive fight, though, from both teams and both drivers. Wonderful driving.
Definitely.
It was great, yeah.
And then getting back to Rev 3, too. So we saw they did lose to Grayson twice already.
Yeah, I'm excited for more Rev 3. I mean, Rev 3 is doing good here, though.
Yeah,
they're getting some good hits in, for sure.
If I'm on Grayson's team, I would definitely be helping Rev 3 wins its next fight. Because they already know that they can beat Rev 3. They've beaten them twice. Now, with Rev 3, I mean, they can win any match at any time, pretty much.
Yeah. That's the scary part, I think, about Rev 3.
Definitely. And just to give you a little more history on them, too, last year they got 4th place this year they got 4th place at Sacramento Bot Battles, and they were the most destructive bot. They won that most destructive bot award.
Yeah.
And then last year they got 4th place, and then 4th place at Nationals last year, too. And then your current front runner right now, the only team left in the winners bracket is Hempfield area high schools.
Which isn't shocking. I hate to say. I've been saying for weeks now that I think Grayson could either take this competition or at least place top 3. And I'm really, really thrilled to see them doing good.
And like we've been mentioning this whole time. Yeah, and like we've been mentioning this whole time about Grayson coming out of Hempfield area school district, you know, they beat out all of those teams at Bots IQ.
I love it. I love it. I hope they hear me talking about. I hope they watch the stream and they hear us, because like, I love 2-wheel drive bots.
Yeah.
I love watching them be successful and beat the 4-wheel drives. It's a personal thing for me, but I've always loved the 2-wheel drives.
Yeah.
I love them. I love watching them do good, and this thing is just, oh my god, it's so good.
And I really wish we could have seen their other bot, a different animal this year, too.
Yeah, what was that? Was that a 4-wheel or a 2-wheel?
It's pretty similar. It looked pretty similar to Grayson. I don't remember if they had 4 or 2 wheels. They actually placed 2nd place at Nationals last year with a different animal. But I think they had some problems this year at the regionals, and they didn't want to bring it here to Colorado. And we're gonna get switched back to that cage camera here, so you guys can see them bringing.
Looks like we're having a little grudge match.
Looks like slightly above average.
I want to say too, we might do an ant weight fight.
Really?
Yeah, it looks like Kyle, the designer of Sub-Zero, brought his ant weight with him.
Hey.
And one of the refs or volunteers here has his ant weight. So I think they might fight.
Well, I know
see.
a lot of
We've
those,
been watching them walk around with them, so I think they're deciding if
a
they're
lot of
going
those
to.
Sacramento bots have their own. Those guys have their own ant weights too. Maybe I don't know if they have them functioning, but I did see them sitting on their table.
That'd be fun if we could do that next year, where people who have their like little 3-pounders or ant weights, they bring them and
Just
we can
to fill
fight
the
with
time.
them too. Yeah, just for a good time, you know. Because
Yeah.
I mean, that's what Sacramento does. They have 3-pounders as well.
I think they have ant weights too. Yeah, and they have other competitions going on in the meantime. Curious to see who they're going to be fighting against here. They got more of that. What is that? Shelving tape or something. I forgot what we called it.
It's not even tape. It's just lining.
Yeah, like shelf liner.
Shelf lining. Yeah. Carpet. Oh. I like the black more. I'm not gonna lie. I like the gray, but I like the look of the black.
But that shelf liner doesn't last. I mean, they've already ripped it
Not
off
at all.
a little bit.
It's already falling off just from running around. I don't know if they're doing a grudge. I think they're just testing and just messing around, it looks like. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if we're doing an ant weight fight. I'm gonna go
Okay.
find out what's going on.
And they might be taking this spot out of the cage. Yeah, they might have just been testing it. Good chance to, do any testing that you need for next year. Give you some more notes for your design improvements. And it's something that I mentioned too yesterday that, I'll talk about these bots referencing how they did in previous years, but every single year it's a new bot. Always redesigning, always improving. So yeah, we're going to have a grudge match here between two plant weights. I can't remember I think that might be, was it a plastic ant weight? One of the Sub-Zero designers ant weight will be going against somebody else. So you guys are going to get to see some little bots here competing for a little grudge match. Oh, I can see one of them right now. And I can see Kyle from Sub-Zero bringing his little plant weight over.
Okay, so we are doing an ant weight fight
Yeah.
next here. So this is Kyle, and he has frostbite, which
I
he
believe
competed
they're
with in
plant
St.
weights,
Louis
right?
and won that little regional competition.
Oh, really?
I think they're ant weights, right?
I think if they're plant weights, which means they're like plastic ant weights.
Oh, maybe, yeah, because everything is plastic. It's all 3D printed.
Yeah.
And then the other one is Hedgehog, I believe I overheard.
I think Hedgehog from somebody named
Placer.
Dylan.
Yeah, from Placer, I want to say.
Okay.
Or Placer?
Yeah,
Placer
Placer
Robotics.
runs a lot of those smaller bots. They run a lot of beetle weight, ant weight,
Yeah,
and
it's
plant
gonna be
weight
fun. I'm
competitions.
excited.
Yeah.
It's a big cage.
I know they're gonna have plenty of room spread out here.
Oh, yeah.
Showcase some
I
driving.
know Frostbite is kind of just a mini Sub-Zero too, which is fun.
And then that's Hedgehog right there. I can see.
I think that's a 4-wheel drive beater, from what I could see from like in the pit. I'll see if I'm right. I don't know how they're gonna see them moving around. Like
Yeah.
over the ledge, they're so tiny. Gotta just let them get in the cage
We are
with them.
getting ready for another grudge match. Instead of two 15-pound competitors, we actually have two plant robots.
Plant weights,
From two
okay.
different competitors here in the venue. From the team with Sub-Zero, we have Kyle with his 1-pound bot, Frostbite. And from Team Velocity, we have Dylan with his bot, Hedgehog.
Okay, so I think these two are buddies
Yep.
too, right? This is
Yep.
Team Velocity and Team Sub-Zero. I wonder if they planned this. I'm sure they did.
Weight 1-pound bots, but they're called plants because every single component on that bot, except the electrical components, is 3D printed, including those weapons.
Okay.
That's fun.
So all 3D printed except for the electrical components.
Oh, look at it. It's so little.
Which is nice because it eliminates that entry barrier of
Yeah.
having to get a steel weapon machined or cut out. And,
Yeah, I wonder if they got little magnets on them. I don't think they do. So they're only a pound, as we said before. These are plant weights, so they're completely made out of plastic and 3D
Yeah.
printed material. Which is fun. I feel like that makes it really accessible
yeah.
for people to get involved in. Uh-oh. Is it
You
not
don't
letting me
need
turn
to
on?
have access to machine shop.
Oh,
as long as
no.
you know how to design a bot.
I don't know if Hedgehog is turning on. That's unfortunate, possibly.
So yeah, it looks like he was having some troubles turning that bot on. See if they're gonna have time to fix
Possibly,
it.
Yeah. If anything, we can just do it later too.
I want to see those little plant weights.
I know. We never got to see him compete.
Some of the plant wasn't working either, so they're gonna go and figure out why it didn't turn on, and then they're gonna load it back up immediately. It should be a quick fix. It was just no power UPs, one of like 2 babies.
Okay, so it's just a power issue, so they'll be back up in just a moment.
So yeah, hopefully Dylan can get his bot Edge Hog back working, because I want to see these plant weight bots fight. So yeah, while we're over here having fun, gonna watch these little plant weights fight. Back in the pits, these 3 bots are probably locked in, trying to make sure their bots are perfectly working for their final matches. Because you don't want to lose a top 3 match because something's not plugged in or something's not assembled right.
Oh yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, and you can see a little bit of that on our pit cam, looking over at Hempfield's Team Grayson over there, doing something on their bot. And I can see the guys from Tech High too, doing some drilling on their bot, maybe putting screws back in. So there is a team doing some testing over in the test cage. I don't know if that's one of our teams that are still in the bracket.
It's Angular Aggression. I
Okay.
just saw their driver over there, I think.
So it's good. It means that they are still working.
We were talking about that last fight, and that's gonna be a match. If they have to fight again.
I mean, all 3 of these are going to be a match.
Oh,
yeah.
I know,
and
but
then
I mean, that's gonna be some grudges in that one.
And then I mean, if Grayson,
A lot of aggression.
if Grayson doesn't win this other match, then they'll repeat that.
Yeah,
fight.
yeah, and I mean,
Because
yeah.
That's how the double elimination works. If Grayson wins their fight, I believe it's over. But if they lose that fight, then those 2 bots will rematch. And that's how I remember it was Dino and
Blackbird.
Fox Chapel's Blackbird,
Oh, I love Blackbird.
where Dino had gone undefeated, but then in the last 2 matches, Blackbird won back-to-back and won the entire bracket because of that.
Okay, so it is Edge Hog.
Turns out-
apparently. Yeah.
The switches that are used in these plant bots are the opposite direction as the switches used in the 15s. And both builders were turning the switches the wrong way because they were trying to turn on their 15 pounds.
Oh, okay.
That's funny.
Both builders were used to doing the 15 pounds. The switches are the opposite. So the bots are fine. Whoopsies.
The next bracket fight will
It
be.
happens.
We'll just do this, give them a little bit more time if needed, but we will be calling them up for a weigh-in here in just a second.
Okay. So yeah, shortly after this little grudge match, we will be having Angular Aggression versus Rev 3 for determine who gets 3rd place.
That's going to be nasty. Because now Angular Aggression has officially lost once. So
Yeah,
this
the
is a
only
match that
undefeated
could knock
team
them
still
out.
is Grayson.
Yeah. But Grayson and Rev 3, they've faced each other, right? Did they face each other at Sacramento Bots?
Grayson wasn't at Sacramento Bots. They're
Not Grayson. Oh, I mean Rev 3.
I
Sorry,
do not
that's my
remember.
bad. I'm wondering if Rev 3 and Angular have gone against each other before. I don't remember them fighting.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they've gone against each other, testing,
yeah.
because they are both from Tech High School. They might
Yeah.
have, put them together to see who holds up better. See these 2 plant weights getting loaded in the cage. They're still working on that panel. Can't imagine any of these 2 bots would break through the polycarbonate, but hey, you never know. Okay, both plant weights are loaded in the cage. And just to repeat myself here, these are plant weight bots, so they're
Yeah.
ant weights, which are 1 pound, but they're made with only plastic, except for
Super accessible to make if you
Yep.
want to make your own. You just gotta learn how to model.
pretty much.
Which can also be pretty accessible, honestly. It just takes practice. And what is Edgehog there? Is it it's like a beater,
a drum.
Yeah. Little 4-wheel drum.
Yep.
Ooh, they're quick.
And I'm curious I'm assuming they use a lot of TPU on these bots, but maybe they use other stuff like
I'm
glass
curious
filled
to see how
nylon
these
or-
plastic weapons go against each other.
Yeah.
I've never really seen that. It'll be fun. Looks like both are working too, I
Now we have
believe.
a power cycle. So we're gonna take another thing.
We're
Another
taking
power cycle.
Another power cycle. I don't know for who. It looked like both of them were working. Oh, it's Frostbite. One day we'll fight. We'll see. Near future.
Yeah.
Stay tuned.
All right, again. On my left, your guys' right, we have Kyle from Team Sub-Zero Frostbites.
Alrighty, Kyle with Frostbite from Team Sub-Zero.
Look at that function.
We are going to have Dylan from Team Velocity with Edgehog.
Alrighty, and Dylan from Team Velocity with Edgehog. It's
Kyle,
gonna be
you
fun.
ready?
I'm excited.
Dylan, this match will begin in 3, 2,
Alright, here we go.
1, fight!
This cage is so
Ooh,
giant for these
those
little
weapons
plant
work.
weights.
It doesn't. Oh, there we go. Look at him. Oh! Frostbite's on him.
Yeah, good start from
Oh my
Frostbite.
gosh! This might be why they won their regional comp.
Look at this. There's a little bit of
Oh,
gyro.
there is gyro. That's crazy. They're so little. Look at them go. Oh, they're fighting right in front of us. Get him. Oh! Almost a roof hit. Frostbite.
Looks like Frostbite's already lost a wedge. You
Yeah,
don't get to
it's
see
a
this
wedge
as much
one.
with the plant weights because they
Yeah.
normally fight in smaller cages.
Oh my gosh. Oh! Still going.
lost weapon
Looks like
function on
Edgehog isn't
Edgehog.
working right now.
It looks like
Oh,
Edgehog's weapon
it's
is
taking
down.
parts. Oh,
Nope,
nope.
it's back up.
It's back.
They're hitting the
Oh,
ground.
Frostbite getting some great hits in on Edgehog. It really does remind me of Sub-Zero.
A lot.
It's a little mini version. It's baby Sub-Zero.
I would say so far Frostbite's dominating this
Oh,
one.
yes, definitely.
Something's off with that weapon where
Oh!
they're bouncing off the ground.
Well,
with
they
the
almost
Edgehog.
roofed Edgehog.
Oh, another weapon on weapon.
This is so fun. I
This
love
is
these.
fun.
I want to commentate an ant weight fight
Yeah.
now. This is great.
It's one of the reasons why having a balance.
Oh, look at him. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no
Edgehog,
sort
does
of
it have-
forks or bunny ears.
Yeah. I wonder if either... Oh, almost got stuck on the thing. Oh.
Yeah, they just hit. Oh,
Oh! There goes the weapon.
they're still driving.
Still driving. And they're still going.
Let's see if Velocity can get his kill shot
Oh.
here.
Drive match.
Oh, sorry, not Velocity. Frostbite.
Oh!
Still got weapon power from Frostbite. Look at that
Frostbite's
weapon
on
motor
him.
just hanging out like a little
I
tether.
know. They need to snap that weapon motor. I want to see
Yeah.
it. I want to see that happen. Looks like they're trying to, maybe.
Look, listen how loud this weapon is on a plant weight.
I know, it's loud. It's crazy. I've never seen these compete in person. Oh! Flying right into us over here.
Oh, that might be it. That's it,
That was great.
you're the winner.
Winner is Kyle with Frostbite.
Kyle with Frostbite.
I'm glad we got to do that here.
I think it was great.
That was fun.
That was great. And
And a
Kyle
lot
was
more
driving
entertaining.
too, yeah.
Way more entertaining than I expected.
That was great. That's some good driving from Kyle too.
That was.
great. I didn't know he could drive like that. That's great.
And probably fun for these guys because usually, like we said,
I
plant
like the
weights
little
fight in
weapon
little
guard.
cages that are probably about half the size of this. So they really got to drive around and
I know, yeah, I almost wish we used these for plant weights. They'd be fun. Poor Edgehog.
It was a fun fight though.
Yeah, that was fun. Oh,
That weapon mode is still
inspecting
working.
the damage. You can smell something though. You smell that? I smell a motor.
Oh, maybe. All right, now we're gonna probably get back to the real fights.
No, but I smell an ESC. Something. It smells
Yeah.
like an ESC. I'm wondering if that. I'm hoping that's from Edgehog and that's somebody in the pit who just caught something
Probably.
on fire.
Okay, I see them carrying Rev 3 over to the weighing table. Or I believe they've already been weighed in, but they're carrying them over. And Angular Aggression's ready too. Just getting this cage swept up. So this match
Alrighty.
will determine third place.
This is gonna be a fight, and I mean, I know Angular Aggression's driver wants it. He really wants it,
Yeah.
as we saw. So he might be coming in with a little bit more fire than he has been.
Little, yeah,
I wouldn't be shocked. I mean,
mean, this is
especially
an
in a
intense
Grayson
match.
match, if they fight.
yeah. But I mean, the loser of this match is eliminated. Now
Yeah.
they will get third place, but they won't have a chance to win.
I mean, we see with Rev 3, like, they kind of, like, they're getting whooped, and then it's boom, one hit,
Yep.
and the other gosh is out.
Loading in for losers.
Looks
round
like they have their
5.
anti-horizontal
Loser
on.
is down to third place. A winner goes and fights Grayson. We're loading up Angular Aggression from Tech High versus Red 3 from Tech High.
Alrighty, it's Tech High on Tech High violence.
I mean, this
so-
competition really has been a showcase of
Yeah.
Tech High's program.
Oh,
I mean, we're in the top 3 here, and they still got 2 bots,
Yeah, easily.
and they still have a chance to win if either of these teams can beat Grayson twice.
I'd really love to see Bedford and like Plum and Cochrane,
Yeah.
all those by like Fox Chapel and stuff.
Pine Richland.
Pine Richland, yeah. I would love to see them all compete with these two.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it makes you
Well,
wonder
and
how this would go if they all were here. you
Yeah,
know?
and I'm sure we're going to see it next year too.
I'm sure they're wondering the same thing.
I see another plant weight being carried around too. We might have some more plant weight action after this fight, if that's what you're here for.
So Angular Aggression and Red 3 have not faced off
Okay,
before.
so look at
Which
that.
is-
What's that comment say? So PLA. Okay, so TPU is not allowed in the plant weights.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is going to be interesting. So yeah, so they have not fought each other, which is shocking. They didn't fight each other at all
Okay.
at Sacramento. Alrighty.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Let's see how Angular Aggression. I'm
that-
a little bit nervous about the cage. I'm not
Oh my gosh.
gonna lie.
Yeah.
They have a protective shield over on the ref side, but we don't.
Yeah, we have an extra layer.
We
right
don't
here.
have an extra layer up top,
No, that's true.
and that's what broke.
Well, hey, you gotta have some quick reflexes, I
We
guess.
might want to stand up.
I like this view.
I don't know.
This
Is it
match
worth
will
it?
begin in 3, 2,
Here we
1,
go.
fight!
Ooh. Probably should have box rushed. I'm not gonna lie.
Angular Aggression's playing it slow.
Oh, my gosh, that was right up on us.
There
I
goes that
was
plow.
scared. Oh!
That plow's been ripped right off
Oh
already.
my gosh! Wow, that was right into us. That was a little scary. Oh!
That might be it.
Oh,
They gonna hit him again?
Are they gonna hit him? I want to hit him again. I don't know if they should do that.
They're counting him out.
Oh! No? Maybe? Oh!
That's not moving. That's just a
Yeah,
weapon.
that's just a weapon. Yeah, I thought they were. Oh! Maybe? Oh! We're
That's
back?
movement. Keep
Maybe?
going.
That's got to be movement.
That's hard to say.
Well, that's hard to
They're-
say.
The judges are discussing. The refs are
Yeah.
discussing right now.
Oh,
whether
well,
they're
they're
gonna continue.
moving. I mean, they're working.
I think they're
I
both
don't
ready
know.
to go.
Yeah, are they gonna
Yeah,
let them go?
everybody's saying good. Both
Yeah.
drivers are cool. The crowd's chanting for more.
The crowd wants more. What are we
Let's see
doing?
what the verdict is here.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm getting thumbs up. They're ready to go. We're going to continue.
Angular Aggression doesn't seem too happy, but well,
And then also moved at the same time, no longer needing the unstick, but the count-out was stopped. We're going to resume this match.
Okay.
alrighty, we're resuming.
3,
Alrighty.
Might just take one shot though.
fight!
Oh, and they are on him. They're not letting. Oh my
again.
gosh! Oh! Angular Aggression isn't letting that
They're not
happen.
scared.
Oh no!
Smoke them
Oh,
out.
is it on
They're
fire? But that was out.
They're counting out Rev 3.
Count out Red 3. Oh my gosh! Angular aggression still moving. That was
That's
a lot.
it.
That was it. Wow! What a
That's it.
fight! What a fight! Oh my God!
But the Rev 3 still can't
It's
move.
still moving.
They must have
Wait,
just been high
are they
centered.
going to keep going?
No, I think that's it.
I
They
think
were
that's
high-centered.
it.
They counted them
I
out.
think that's it. Yeah. Oh my God!
One of the Rev 3 members
Oh.
was fired up because that bot still can't move. They just must have been high centered.
Wow. Wow. I wonder what smoked on angular aggression.
It looked like a weapon.
I mean, that was like a fire possibly in there. That was a lot of smoke.
But they were still moving.
Oh, I know. All right, looks like angular aggression's getting that rematch.
Wow. So third place, then we have Rev 3
That
from
was
Tech High School.
that was some of the most aggressive driving I think I've ever seen up against Rev 3 after
Yeah.
they came back. The angular aggression was not letting that happen.
But we're going to angular aggression is fully functional. I don't know
What a
what the
fight.
biggest, but they are going to go back and repair. They have 20 minutes on the clock.
Only 20 minutes to get that bot working.
Wow.
That's the benefit
Oh
of
my
winning
gosh.
out the winners bracket is that you don't have to fight these extra matches now.
Oh my
Meanwhile,
God, what
you
a
have
fight.
angular aggression scrambling to get their bot working. They
Yeah.
want to make sure that weapon is going to be working because you need a weapon against
I'm
Grayson.
gonna watch that fight here.
What a showcase for Tech High, though, man.
Oh, I know. Wow. That was crazy. I mean, the cage is filled with smoke right now.
I guess now we know who wins.
Yeah, I'm
When
loving
we have
seeing
Tech
angular
3.
aggression really going at them, though. It's fun watching them. In Rev 3, wow.
Somebody's going to go pick up the
Ready, or-
other half of that plow. I mean, look, they split that plow in half.
Oh, yeah.
And Rev 3 does that to everybody.
I'm wondering why Angular didn't box rush that.
I think they were a little more calculated. They want to watch that weapon.
Yeah, I was
And for a
expecting
good
them
reason.
to.
I
Yeah.
mean, they ripped the plow.
Oh,
That's
I
what I've
know.
noticed in Rev 3's fights.
It seems like Rev 3 spun up a lot quicker there, though. Do you notice that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
But
Definitely.
in a lot of their fights, they'll go against bots who
They
are prepared
wait.
for them.
Oh,
they'll install
yeah.
that
Wow.
they'll install that titanium plow.
Yeah.
But it seems like 80 or 90% of the time, Rev 3 just rips it off anyway.
Wow. Alrighty, well, I think we're gonna have another bout here in a second, a little
Hopefully a
grudge
grudge match, but if
Yeah.
not, then we're gonna get right back into
Yeah.
the two final fights.
Alrighty, we'll be back in just a moment.
So yeah, and then just to reiterate what I've been saying, so this is a double elimination tournament. Angular Aggression just won out the losers bracket, so they've already lost one fight. So if they lose this next match, they are eliminated and Grayson wins. But Grayson has lost no fights yet, so they could lose these next two fights in a row, and that means that Angular Aggression would take the championship. So pretty much Angular Aggression needs to get 2 back-to-back wins against Grayson in order to win this thing. And that's a lot to ask of any bot and any driver.
We got another grudge match coming up. From Fort Zumwalt West High School, we have Dino. From Fort Zumwalt West High School, we have Dino. And from Fort Zumwalt West High School, we have Dino.
So this is the 3
You
Dino
heard
match.
it. This is gonna be fun. So a little recap. So there's gonna be tape on the box, so we'll know who it is. So we're probably gonna refer to him as that because it's just gonna be simpler. So we know who's who. So
I might just say Dino for all of them.
Dino hits Dino, and then Dino takes it again.
Pretty much.
And then Dino against Dino. That's gonna be confusing.
All right. We got the
So, and we
great
have-
coach from Zumwalt
yeah,
West Side, Mr. Fink,
Steven
driving.
Fink.
Yeah. I'm sure his wife's
I
at
know
home
his
watching.
wife's watching
he really
right
needs
now,
to perform
rooting for
here.
him. Oh yeah, I think he might take it. I think he could take the whole competition
I don't think so.
if he really wanted to.
Because isn't Cat driving?
You don't have any faith in him. Her handicapped. They don't have a weapon motor. It's not driving the best. Yeah, they gave her the bad one.
Oh.
Unfair. But I don't know if
And that's
Fink's
the
gonna be able to
fossil.
figure out the controls. That's what he was like. I don't even know how to turn the weapon on. So we'll see. We'll see.
Is
how
that
goes.
the bot that has no web mode? Is that the fossil edition? The all white? Just do Dino. Okay, we got that second dyno coming in with those TPU finger wedges. Yeah, okay, the one that they're just putting in the cage right now has the jacked up web motor. I can see that belt's just hanging out.
I think their drive's a little bit funky on that one.
So that'll be the
So
control
that'll
dyno.
be Kat who will be driving that one if the drive works. They don't know if it's going to work.
Okay.
And then I believe, I don't know, who is that one over there in that corner? Is that? I'm going to go look. I believe Logan is the one who's driving the other one. I'm going to go look right quick.
If I were to do it now,
Alrighty, all 3 dynos are in the cage.
Okay, here we go. I'm excited. This is going to be funny.
They're using all 3 of their weapons.
I think this might be Dino's last year too, so this will be a fun
I
little...
believe they will retire it, yeah, because it's won Bots KC 3 years already. Or no, it's only won 2.
My money's on Dino too. I agree. I'm putting my money on Fink. I got faith in him.
I don't.
That's crazy. You don't have any faith.
Nope.
Okay, so the white shiny Dino is being driven by Logan. The Dino that has a weapon and is working properly, we believe, is being driven by Fink, the coach. And then Kat will be driving the Dino it's missing a weapon motor and its drive is a little bit funky. So that's how we're gonna tell them apart. Let's see if.
And I will mention,
Fink's-
actually the machine shop.
Looks like Cats can't move.
No.
She's high
The
center.
machine shop that I work for actually sponsored this team, so
Yeah.
I actually machined all 3 of these weapons.
Oh yeah, you did.
I did. These are my
You
3
did.
babies.
Yeah, you ready to watch them get destroyed against each other?
Made them on a Herco 3-axis and then a jig
This
grinder.
is gonna be great. Oh yeah, I'm excited.
Dino might be in trouble here.
I know. I think Dino. Yeah. Everybody's money's on Dino currently.
I think so.
It looks like Logan's Dino is working. Fink's trying to figure out the controls.
We've got a lot of people trying to crowd around this cage. I don't blame
They
them.
gotta
though.
get out of the way though.
Only one can move, and the other one is one wheel. This
Oh!
is perfect. The winner's gonna win. This match will begin.
The one who's gonna win. Looks like Fink is working.
Fight!
Drive, Fink, drive!
Oh, this is carnage.
Oh, Logan's tearing her apart. Oh, uh-oh. Here he comes. Oh! Fink's gotta move though.
Yeah.
Upside down. The other two still.
It looks like Dino might take it.
I think so.
Oh! Oh, they're all gone.
One of them is pinned.
They gotta drive around with them. Go for a joyride.
I think we just need these bots to get separated.
I don't know if Fink one can figure out the controls. I think that might be the problem over
Yeah.
there. They have the Sub-Zero driver helping him out. He's trying.
These guys need to use an unstick.
We're gonna just take them to the corner very quickly.
Okay, so they are going to unstick these bots, I believe. All these dinos.
Oh God.
I like you can see the difference in design style. Or not design
Yeah,
style.
the different like wedges.
The different
and
wedges.
things,
Yeah,
and
you
the
got
different armor.
the forks and the finger wedges.
Yeah. I wish either of the dinos were like working properly. It's kind of tragic that they're just
Match
like,
will resume in 3, 2,
Let's see.
1, fight!
it looks like things.
Oh, we have weapon.
They have some drive. Oh! Logan's
like part of
just
that bottom
going
plate's
for the
ripped
kill.
up.
Oh! Oh!
My weapons.
Just rubbing it in. Oh, doing a little dance. That was a pretty good looking gyro turn
Yeah.
for never driving before.
I think they're going to reverse the weapon so they can still hit
He's
them.
trying to figure out how.
Because they do have a switch on their controls where they can flip the weapon direction,
Yeah.
I want to say.
Oh. That weapon's scary all the way up though. He's cranking it. God, the cage, the whole floor is rumbling. You feel that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh,
Tried to
did a
flip it.
backflip.
Got a little flip. A flip.
Victory in this fight!
Let's get a weapon on weapon.
Go for it. Hit him. Yeah. Giving him a kiss.
Oh, they just can't get flipped back over.
A little kiss on the lips.
Yeah. Kiss on the teeth.
Aww. Oh,
Now they're flipping that weapon.
He was just flipping it. Give him a second. Going to the wall.
It's like where that top plate's bent. They're slightly high centered. Using their gyro to move.
Oh yeah, that top plate is high center.
Oh!
Oh! Cat's Dino is back and driving.
Turn that weapon back
They're
on.
crab walking a little bit. It's tragic none of the dinos are properly working.
Yeah.
Thought this was good.
Weapon's still on.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
Maybe-
driving that weapon.
Oh, that
See
weapon
it?
up all the way is crazy though.
And
Oh.
10, 9, 8,
See another hit?
7,
She's
6,
trying to
5,
get hit, I think.
4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match.
Alrighty, and that's it. Now, I don't know. Who do you think won that? Do you think Dino won that?
I'd have to give it to Dino.
I'd have to give it to Dino
I think there's
too.
no way you
yeah.
can say they didn't win.
Yeah.
Your judge decision by split decision is Dino.
Dino
Who'd have thought?
by split decision. Alrighty, we're gonna take a little break here, and we'll be back shortly for the next match.
And yes, I do believe they will be retiring Dino next year. So that's a good way to send it off. But let's not forget, we still have a bracket here. And it is coming down to Angular Aggression and Grayson. Okay, so we might have a grudge match here.
Hey, Dylan. And another grudge match for you guys. From Team Velocity, Sir Dylan with Blue Reaper, and one of our judges, Grant.
Oh wow, we got a judge fighting.
Mr. Tickles. Except Mr. Tickles is a fairy weight. He weighs 150 grams.
Wow.
Oh, it's a fairy weight.
Whereas the
Itty bitty.
weighs 1.5 pounds because it doesn't use wheels for locomotive motion.
Oh, it's like a. Does he use gyro to move?
Oh, interesting.
So yeah, this one ant weight must have gotten a weight bonus. Now they do that in some leagues where if you don't use wheels, then you get a weight bonus. So you'll see like shuffler bots, you'll see bots that just they kind of move almost like a hex bug, where they just use the gyro to move. Must be what they do on this bot. It must be some kind of
hex bug. I remember hex bugs. That was like, I don't know how I didn't get into battle bots when I was younger, because I used to love hex bugs. That was like my favorite thing ever when I was younger. It was the best.
Yeah.
It was great.
Well, they do sell the little mini battle bots.
I wonder if the people here who like, you know, they're like designing bots now, I wonder if they had hex bugs when they were
Probably.
kids. Because didn't they make the little battle bot toys?
Yes,
The
yeah,
little
yeah.
ones? It's hex bug. This thing is interesting. Look at it.
I've never seen a fairy weight in person, actually.
I've never seen any of
it's
these
tiny.
in person, really. Honestly.
What do you say it was, 100 grams?
100 grams, I think, something like that.
I want to see a fairy weight versus angular aggression.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
The execution.
I want to see. Now, hear me out. Copperhead against angular aggression.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think angular aggression would have that in
We
mind.
should. We
I
have.
think they got that.
We have Copperhead here. We should talk to
I
the
think
guy.
Copperhead needs to go in the cage, and we need to have him fight.
Yeah.
I think our cage would survive. I think it'd be okay. I don't know. What do you think would happen if Copperhead
I'd
came
probably sit
flying
in the
into us?
stands. I'd go sit in the bleachers.
I'd sit in the stands too, I think. I mean, even at like those big, how much do those weigh? 300 pounds?
250.
250? Okay. I mean, Mr. Tickles is working now.
That's funny. So one of the actual judges here has his fairy weight bot with him that he's going to be trying to compete here with.
I don't know if that's fair. That might be a little biased. Is he judging?
Oh, no, wait, yeah. Do we have a
Is he going to be
sub-in
judging this one?
judge?
I'd just give myself the fight.
I would too.
I'm just greedy though, so
But maybe it'd just be a split decision then.
maybe. I don't know. Better hope he's not like the head judge or something.
Yeah.
It's over.
He's trying to get that thing powered on.
It's fun getting to see these like silly fights.
It looks like he does have like a steel or titanium weapon.
It looks like titanium underplating, maybe. Is that what that is? Some sort of metal under there. What do you think that is, Ben?
No clue. It's painted.
Oh, it's painted?
It looks like a little titanium bottom
That's
plate.
what I'm saying. Oh. You just threw it. That's so funny. That's so itty bitty.
Gotta love having these little fun
Interesting
matches
design.
in between
It's got
the.
the like weapon on top like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm curious to see how this little ant weight works.
I did see some weapon movement.
Yeah.
Now, how is this thing gonna move? I wonder, is it shufflers or just the gyro that moves
I'm
it?
betting it's the gyro, maybe. I didn't see any shuffles or nothing.
Yeah, you will see bots like that where they get a weight bonus because they don't have wheels, so they use some other form
But
of
you'd
motion.
think you'd want, but you never know.
We're just gonna flip over the white robot real quick.
Oh my gosh. We're flipping over the white robot, is what we were told. So that could be either, honestly. Alrighty, it's that one. I want to see if this one's as exciting as that Frostbite Edgehog match. That was a
Yeah.
fun fight. That was great.
I mean, this
We
little
had
fairy
the
weight,
chance to see Frostbite
this little
a few
fairy
weeks
weight's
ago.
getting
We
frame
didn't.
logged by the plant weight.
Frame logged.
This match will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Fight.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it
So
spins.
it just spins.
It's kind of like Rev 3. Just a little bit.
Fairy weight driver's trying to get around him.
Yeah.
Want to avoid that weapon.
Yeah, it's a pretty big weapon.
Oh.
Oh, it took it. Took it like a champ.
So yeah, no wheels on that plant weight. Just uses the gyro to move. From my understanding.
Oh. He stabbed him.
No, yeah.
He stabbed him. He got him.
Oh, they're released.
He's
A
going
lot of
in
3D
for a
printed
hit.
parts on
Yeah.
these bots.
Seems to be just waiting him out, which. Oh.
Listen to how loud that plastic plant weight is.
I know it's good.
he
Oh,
stabbed him
another
again.
stabbing. It's like we're in the UK.
Yeah.
It's getting
They're
it.
gonna separate them.
I think they should start spinning around.
I've seen them getting the vice grip though.
It will become a true fairy.
Okay, they are going to separate these two bots. We can continue this fight. It looks like maybe, what, 2 minutes left? And I see Dishwasher and Sub-Zero on the weigh-in table, so we might have another grudge match after
which will
this.
be just a rematch, I guess, right?
Yes. Oh, here we go.
Oh!
That poor
Coming
fairy's
back.
got thrown across the
He's
cage.
coming back. Give him a second.
Is his weapon
Gotta
still on?
travel a little bit.
He might have lost. Oh, nope.
Nope, we're good.
That thing is durable.
It's so little. I mean, the no wheels is cool, but I feel like it's hard to.
It's a fun thing. It's a fun
Yeah.
spectacle, though.
Oh! Went flying. Taking it like a champ.
Is his weapon still on?
I don't know. We can't see him. Okay, wait, there he is.
He might have lost drive on one side.
Oh, my goodness. Oh! Oh my.
Plant weight's trying to bounce his way over to
Trying.
the fairy weight. I mean, that's the theme that we've seen with horizontals, man. They're just so chaotic.
Yeah. Trying real hard.
Hey, are we going to start a 10-second count here? Oh, no, he's still moving.
Your winner is Blue Reaper by knockout.
Blue Reaper.
Blue Reaper takes it. Knockout. That was fun.
Yeah.
Alrighty, it looks like we're going to have another grudge match in just a minute, so we will be right back.
Okay, so we do have another grudge match here. You got Zumwalt West Sub-Zero.
Ooh, we got
and
Sub-Zero
then
again.
Plaster Robotics'
That
Dishwasher.
dishwasher? Looks like they taped up some stuff on Dishwasher. That's fun.
They might have had a grounding
I like
issue.
Dishwasher too. They've been fun. It's unfortunate they lost all their armor though, and that was Sub-Zero, I believe, who ripped that off.
Yeah.
That was a brutal fight.
Do we know what wedge setup Sub-Zero is running?
I don't know. I can't see. It's probably their forks. I'm
Probably.
assuming.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't. If it were me, I wouldn't even run forks anymore with these kick plates.
I
We are
know,
in one more
yeah.
grudge match, and we are going to be queuing up the finals match.
Okay, last
For
grudge
this one, we
match.
are going to have Sub-Zero from Port Zumwalt West taking on Dishwasher from Plaster Robotics.
And they did fight already.
Oh, looks like weapon on Dishwasher is working.
Yeah, they're using that drum again. And they do have the forks on Sub-Zero.
This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, fight!
Sub-Zero coming out high.
Not want to lose this one. Dishwasher
Oh.
on him though. Won that rematch. Oh. No more TPU armor for Sub-Zero very long. That clearance might have been an issue with Sub-Zero.
Both drivers with aggression.
Yeah.
Big
She's
miss.
on him. Ooh, that wheel. Oh. Rip it into him.
Dishwasher
She's
torn
on him.
apart.
Oh my god. Those were some crazy. That was some amazing driving from Sub-Zero. Holy cow.
Sub-Zero!
Woohoo!
I mean, you love that.
Dishwasher, look at that beater or that
Chunks
drum.
taken out of that drum.
Oh my god.
And I see a wheel also.
It's smoky on the bottom too. There, it's all charred.
You love these grudge matches too,
I
where
know.
you know they're not worried about getting
That was a
eliminated.
confidence builder, I'm sure, for Sub-Zero after that
Yeah.
last fight. Alrighty, so what are we looking at here? So it looks like our final match is going to be our next match, which
Yeah.
will be Hempfield's Grayson and Tech's Angular Aggression.
And as I've said before, this is a double elimination bracket. So Angular Aggression has already lost one match. So if they lose this match, it's over and Grayson wins. Now if they win this match, then it will go to a second fight between these
Yep.
two bots, and that will determine the winner.
Yep,
So all Grayson has to do is win this match.
that can always get a little intense too,
Yep.
because it's like stakes are very, very
And we've
high.
seen in years before where a team could come from the losers bracket and win those two final matches and win the whole entire competition. So it's all coming down to these last two fights, or last final fight if Grayson wins. And something else too we've noticed is a lot of these fights are just matchup based. I mean, you could say there's some different bots in this bracket that are more dominant than others, but sometimes it just comes down to the matchup. Some bots are better suited to, you know, win fights against different designs. All right, they're gonna get this cage swept up here for the final fights. You got pieces of armor from both bots, just all over the cage. I'm seeing screws and then also pieces of wheels. All right, so Grayson has been loaded in the cage. And I'm sure you guys joined this stream a little bit earlier. You saw that crazy fight between these two bots where one of the bots was roofed. I believe Angular Aggression roofed Grayson, and we had to stop this match. And then they resumed it after they fixed the cage, and then Grayson ended up winning the match.
I wish we had the thicker paneling above us, but that's okay.
Me too.
We might want to stand for this fight.
Nah, I don't want to miss it.
You're not going to miss it standing. It gets more exciting, honestly, I think. Looks like Grayson's got some new wheels on there. I like that their colors change too. Almost every fight. It's silly. Looks like Angular Aggression's still getting ready. And honestly, after the beating that they took from Grayson in that last fight, they had some stuff they needed to fix.
Yeah, sure. And they're definitely.
Cut off completely to get that out ready. They're currently at 3:31.
Okay. So time's running out. Angular Aggression needs to get this bomb back together.
This comp better not end with that.
But it can, and it has before.
I know, that'd be so disappointing though. Oh, I hope they get it ready.
And again, both of these teams coming from opposite sides of the country. You have Hempfield School District's Grayson coming all the way from Greensburg, Pennsylvania, and then Tech High coming all the way from Ronhard Park, California, outside of Santa Rosa. Both had to travel far to get here.
South, I believe, Southern California? SoCal?
No, I think it's like West Central.
Okay.
Loses. If it does, we will have time for more road matches. If it does not, we are currently unable to run more. I was one of the bots that were ready as a team. I apologize for moving out to the fights. That cage break really killed a lot of the time for the road matches that I had accounted for when I opened this end up.
I was handing out tokens.
Okay, so as we've been told, if Angular Aggression wins this match, they'll fight again, and they're going to try to get some grudge matches in between that. So they're still trying to get Angular Aggression together. Really would hate to see this fight end, or see this tournament end off of a forfeit from Angular Aggression, but that might be what happens. So it looks like they are getting that top plate screwed on Angular Aggression, but they are running out of time. And we switch back to that pit cam so you guys might be able to catch a little bit of Angular Aggression. They're kind of tucked back. I believe underneath the left basketball hoop is where they are. Yeah, working on getting that bot back together. And it's looking like it is. I think they're just screwing on their top plate. We'll get an announcement here from Diego. I see it right now. They're bringing it to the cage. Here they come. Hopefully it's all working. They're going to get it weighed in right now. Hopefully every system on that bot's working between weapon and drive. But as you can see, Grayson's already ready to go. They've been sitting in the cage for a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'm excited for this because Angular Aggression's driver is mad, and it's gonna be. He drives good.
Well, it gets intense. I mean, you spend your whole year working towards this.
He wants it. He wants it real.
And I'm sure Hempfield does just as bad.
Oh, I know.
It's been a while. I don't know
if he drives though how he drove against Rev 3. They have the chance for sure.
I don't think Tech High has ever won at all nationals. Hempfield may have, but it's been a while.
Yeah. Well, once again, though, if Angular Aggression wins this match, we will fight again because Grayson is not lost.
Yeah.
Because it's a double elimination.
I couldn't tell you if Grayson has, if Hempfield's ever won at nationals, but if they have, it's been a long time because I don't remember.
I'm kind of hoping we get a second fight.
I am too.
I know.
I'm
hoping. I'm really curious to see how they drive with this.
Match of our national championship brackets. Here to be having Grayson from Hempfield area high taking on Angular Aggression from Tech High.
Alrighty.
Here we go.
We're standing up just in case. You excited?
We've got our little cage crew on standby.
Yeah.
You know what they did last time.
Oh my god, yeah. And we're standing just in case. In case we have to drop our mics and run.
Do some dodging.
I'm moving
here.
my chair just to be safe.
These are two dangerous robots.
These are two very, very dangerous robots, as we've seen.
Yeah.
We're lucky neither of them flew through the top. And our side isn't protected, so we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, they're a danger to each other and a danger to the
both bots are
cage.
working.
Yeah, I'm seeing weapon out of Angular Aggression.
Oh,
what
was
about
that
Grayson?
smoke out of Angular, though? Did you see that?
I can't tell.
Something.
Oh, they got that weapon ready.
Alrighty. Oh, he's revving it.
What about Grayson? Do we have a weapon? Oh, I can smell some smoke. It smells like a belt.
It smells like.
One quick power cycle on Grayson.
Okay, they're going to do a power
It
cycle on
looks
Grayson.
like something's going on with Angular. There was a little bit of smoke by their belt, and we're smelling something too.
Might just be some Loctite burning off. They're going to do a quick power cycle on Grayson here. Man, everybody's got goosebumps.
Everybody's real excited for this fight.
Yeah, there's a big old crowd around the cage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a lot of these parents from teams that have already been eliminated, but
I wonder
stuck
if
around
Grayson,
here.
they're doing a power cycle on Grayson. So if Angular Aggression is smoking and Grayson doesn't want to turn on, this might be Angular Aggression's lucky day.
but they'll have to fight again if that's the case.
Yeah, well, they have some time to mess with stuff.
True.
So hopefully they hear us and are messing with the stream, watching the
I'm
stream.
looking at that stack on, or the top plate on Angular Aggression. Looks like partially
is it their
carbon fiber
belt?
and then some titanium too.
I'm wondering what that was. Oh, well, looks like Grayson's on.
We'll see if they get some weapon power.
Yeah. Was that the problem?
I didn't see the weapon turn on. I
Okay.
saw them turn around.
Okay.
Okay, they have drive. What about weapon? Nothing.
Uh-oh.
They have no weapon.
Uh-oh.
That's going to be a problem.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Well, we'll see if Angular Aggression's weapon
I don't
works.
think they're going to let them do another power cycle.
I'm concerned they're going to...
Grayson taps out.
Wow.
Oh, what?
Aggression means it goes in
Oh, come on.
Oh. Smart move by
That
Grayson,
was
actually.
smart.
Because
That
they
was
would have
smart.
lost
They
that
knew.
match almost certainly with no weapon.
That was lame, though. But I get it. I get it.
I think we're
That
going to
was
run some more
smart.
quick matches here.
Somebody needs to let Angular Aggression know that there was smoke coming out of that. Hang on.
And once again, I think that's a smart move by Grayson to tap out because they would have certainly been torn apart by Angular Aggression with no weapon. But now they don't have to do as many repairs. They just have to get that weapon working. Likely something with a weapon ESC or weapon motor. And I'm sure you've heard us reference the term ESC. That's an electronic speed controller. Basically, anytime you have a motor on your bike, you have an ESC associated with that motor in order to have control over it.
Yeah.
So if I had to guess, I'd say probably a weapon ESC issue or
That's
maybe
what I'm wondering,
weapon
yeah.
motor.
So that means Grayson goes down to the losers bracket?
They're
and
both
moves
in the
back
losers
up?
bracket now, and this is the final.
Yeah.
I think we're going to get some grudge matches, but after that, it will be the final match.
We only had a babysitter once. Either of my kids. The whole time they were growing up. We got
Looks like Big Kahuna. Okay, we're going to have a big wheel grudge match.
This will be fun.
This is a rematch.
Oh, I love watching the big wheels. They're some of my favorite bots.
Yeah. Slightly above average did win their first fight back in the Swiss bracket, I believe.
I believe so.
But they're going to run it back. I mean, who doesn't love seeing the big wheels?
Oh, I know, yeah. Who doesn't?
They're just so funny looking. They don't and they don't look very intimidating, but they have that giant weapon and that reach.
Yeah.
And it's been effective. I mean,
Yeah.
they were both eliminated somewhat early, but
I
they
still
had good
think
matches.
they need to implement, even if they're tiny, those little triangles and cones on the side of the wheels.
Seawall West is taking on slightly above average.
I feel like the only one I've really seen that it is that 3-pounder
Yeah.
that we've seen.
And again, this is they've been working on slightly above average for I think about 3 years.
Yeah.
And have had problems getting it working. This is actually Big Kahuna's first year competing.
Yeah.
So I expect both of these teams, if they're keeping these bots, to make a lot of
I
improvements.
do think slightly above average needs to do what Big Kahuna does with the wheels instead of doing that.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that can get tangled and stuff. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's a
Yeah.
hazard more than anything.
That
for those bots.
that shelf liner.
It's like they they glued their wheel together.
Oh yeah. They have both eyeballs back on
Oh, good.
slightly above average. Hey, can we switch to the other camera? Alrighty. You can get a great view of those eyeballs on slightly above average.
I love it. I love when they make them silly. Oh, no, he's sad.
Look at the sad eyes.
Why is he sad?
They put the eyes on Big Kahuna, but they're a little
That's
bit
so
sad looking
funny.
because he's been eliminated already.
I want to say their coach told them not to do that, and they did it anyways. With
I
the
mean, I
eyes.
would.
That's what I heard. I like how their weapons are almost identical too. They're very similar
You
bots.
get a good view of the gear system that slightly above average is running.
real new is extending
Yeah, look at that glue on
This
the
match will
wheels.
begin in 3, 2, 1, fight!
This fight might be a little slightly
We
above
have
average.
weapons from Big
We'll see.
Kahuna.
Are they using weapons?
Both weapons turn on.
Oh.
Two people who have never driven the bot get the controllers.
So they're gonna have, I don't know if you heard that, but for the, no! So
Knock
the
'em back
first
over.
minute 30 is going to be a push match. As much of a push match as you can do with these bots. And then,
Slightly above average, trying to get self-righted.
and then at a minute
I would
30,
call that controlled
they're gonna
movement
turn
now.
on weapons. And then they're gonna give the controllers to a new driver.
Okay. You can tell, you can see the slightly above average just a little bit bigger than Big Kahuna. They have a little bit larger wheel diameter.
There we go, knocking them over, maybe, if you can.
Oh,
Oh, trying.
oh.
They're just kind of
Trying to knock him
flailing.
back over. Somebody just lost a leg.
Come on, Big
They're
Kahuna,
trying
knock
to
him
flip each
over.
other back over.
He's really trying really hard.
Oh. Yeah, they definitely need to implement
These are
spikes
so-
on the ends
they
of their
do.
wheels.
Even if they're just small. Yeah, they don't even have to be that long.
Oh, there we go.
Yay!
But Big Kahuna's legs are all bent up.
Minute 30 fight.
Alrighty, here comes the weapons possibly.
Did Big Kahuna drive? Here we go.
They're switching
Some
drivers.
weapon impacts.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. Oh! Beautiful hit. Uh-oh. Big Kahuna working.
Still have weapon on slightly above average. They're counting them out.
It looks like this is going to slightly above average.
That's
Your
it.
winner is slightly above.
Slightly above
I
average.
guess that settles it, though. We know who the more dominant,
We know
who the
who's
better big
slightly
wheel
above
is.
average, yeah.
Finals matchup.
They went 2-0 against Big Kahuna.
That's great.
So
I love that.
they have proven to be the better big wheel.
Now, I don't know if we're going to have another grudge match or what's going on here.
Quoting Ben, he says, battery fell.
Looks like they're trying to tear apart Big Kahuna just to get the bot shut off.
Both finalists are ready. We are going to start bringing them in to the buildings that I just talked to. There won't be any more grudge matches or that longer we were discussing. They still do have 10:58 on the clock, but if both are ready, both are ready.
Okay, so they are bringing Grayson in the cage. Hopefully they worked out those issues with their weapon. As you just saw, they had to tap in their last match because they could not turn their weapon on.
Alrighty, here we go. This is the final match.
Yep, this is it.
Whoever wins this wins the whole thing.
Now, the grand
Guaranteed
champion.
second place at least to somebody.
The grand champion is awarded, I believe, what, a combination of bracket placement, documentation, and then was it interview score as well?
And whoever is the grand champion gets to have a big old UFC belt.
Yeah, they've won up.
Or not UFC, WWE, correct?
But they a big old belt.
Okay.
A big champion belt.
It's gonna be fun.
We're gonna see here if weapons are working on both bots.
I'm expecting a box rush. I'm not gonna lie. Ask somebody. And once
I mean, they might just go head on.
I know Angular Aggression's driver wants it bad.
Both of these bots won the regional competitions, and they're here in the finals now.
This is gonna be good. I'm excited for this.
Yeah, we have drive working on both bots.
Yeah, both
How about
bots.
weapon?
I don't know about weapon. We'll see. Either way, Grayson won't tap for this. They'll still go. I mean, there's still a chance. You know, he can still win.
Okay, weapon from
Something
Angular.
can cut out. Come on, Grayson. Weapon? Uh-oh. I don't know if Grayson has a weapon. We didn't see it. Oh, no.
The final match will begin in 3, 2, 1, fight!
They do.
There we go. There it is. Oh. Angular Aggression being smart. Oh, Grayson with the first hit. Grayson's on him.
Yeah.
Oh, not scared of that weapon on weapon at all.
Grayson's pushing ahead.
Uh-oh.
And Angular's
Not
slipping
looking
there
good
trying
for
to
Angular.
self-right.
Oh, going for those LEDs. No.
Grayson needs to self-right. There they go.
Yeah, so far I'd say Grayson's definitely in the lead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Over those
Angular
wheels.
coming back though. Going for that back plate. Oh! Oh, that might be it. This might
Already
be
gone for
it.
Grayson, but they're still.
Oh, still on him.
They're still
my
moving
God.
with one wheel.
That might be it for Grayson.
Found them out.
Oh, wow.
Three.
Showing movement. Oh my
that's
God,
it.
that's it. Wow.
We have an unstick request that was
Oh, an unstick. Never mind.
Unstick.
Because they are high centered there. They have one wheel left, but they're high centered.
Yeah, that happens with those two-wheel drives.
But as we've seen, Grayson has enough gyro from their weapon where they can move with
They
just
can
one
crab
wheel.
walk, yeah. That's possible.
And we're gonna see how much the.
And look
rest
at
actually
Angular
moves them.
Aggression's ears there. They're totally.
Oh man.
Oh my
And
God.
that titanium frame interlock.
Grayson had it there for a minute, and then Angular just on him.
I think they.
Look at that. Their wheel's gone completely on
Part
Grayson.
of their armor, I see a wedge from Grayson. And then that titanium interlock on Grayson's frame is completely gone.
Yeah.
I think on.
If Angular can just hit that wheel,
I
that'd
think
be.
their left interlock is ripped.
They
and
better turn
fried
around
off.
quick.
Let's see if they can still move
They're
here.
not facing him in the best position for this, but I don't think Grayson's going to be able to get to him too quickly.
Yeah. Let's just see if they can at least move.
Yeah. Oh.
Angular Aggression's still functioning almost
Angular
perfectly.
Aggression's ready. Oh, Grayson's still moving. Let's
That's
see if the
moving.
weapon still works, though. There, yeah, it's a perfect lineup there.
Yeah,
for
Angular's
Angular.
lined up.
That's going to be nasty, possibly. Pop off that other wheel.
in 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Oh, right into Grayson. Grayson's
Yeah,
still
they're still
walking,
moving.
and they're crab walking.
With one wheel.
That's movement.
They're going to want to avoid that weapon.
Yeah. That's got to
Being
be
very
movement.
calculated.
Oh!
Oh, they knocked off the other
There
wheel.
goes
That's
the other
probably
wheel.
it.
That's it.
That was
That's
a perfect
it.
move by the
That is
driver of
it.
Angular Aggression.
That was wonderful.
perfect.
Oh.
They avoided that weapon perfectly.
Angular
and
Aggression
knocked the
driver is
wheel off.
real excited.
Your bracket champion is
Wow.
Wow. That was was
guys,
great.
angular
Great for
aggression.
them. That was awesome.
That was perfect by the driver.
That was a perfect
They
hit
avoided
from
that
Angular.
weapon perfectly. Went
Oh
off
my
went to
gosh.
the other wheel and they won.
That's what I was saying. Hit that wheel. It's over.
Wow.
That's so exciting. Wow. That was awesome. Wow. What a fight.
Man.
They flew into us over here. That scared me a little bit. Looks like they did take a little bit of a chunk out of our side.
Yeah.
Not too crazy, thankfully. That's going to be one hell of a fight to watch back.
And that was such a well-driven bot.
Both of them. I mean,
Both of
oh
them.
my gosh. And so it was good crab walking from
Yeah.
Grayson.
And
That's
Gray-
stressful.
Yes.
Crab walking isn't fun.
Grayson started off kind of pushing around Angular.
I know. I thought Grayson had it for a minute,
Yeah.
and Angular just came back and swooped in.
And that's the thing with those two-wheel drive bots. You know, they had those titanium interlocks protecting their wheels along with the TPU, but Angular just ripped them both off.
I know,
and took
yeah.
off both
It's the
wheels.
first spot to do that.
Yeah.
They're
That's gotta feel
celebrating
great.
over.
I believe that's their first time ever winning at Nationals.
Yeah, I believe so. That was Grayson's first
Yeah.
time losing in a long time.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
They're not very used to losing.
They are
this
not.
year.
No. It was some amazing run though for Grayson too.
Yeah.
It was an amazing run.
And again, both these teams traveled really far. One of them from Hempfield,
We'll see
Pennsylvania.
who gets grand champion though too,
Yeah, they're
because
gonna
that all
have-
comes down to Doc and how they did in interviews.
Doc and
so
the
I mean,
interviews.
if Grayson did better in the interviews and did better in Doc, it could come down to it where Grayson gets the grand champion.
We'll see, yeah.
Which will be interesting to see what happens with that.
But I mean, hey, hats off to the bracket winner of Angular
Oh, I
Aggression.
know. Yeah, wow.
I believe this team is what, only 5 or 6 years old?
Yeah, I mean, this was its second year running.
Yeah, and that's their first win at Nationals.
Yeah, that feels great. I'm sure.
I mean, all the California bots, they showed up. Whether it was from Placer or Tech
We were
High.
talking about it before, when we were watching Angular aggression at Sacramento bots. We were like, oh, they could take it.
Yeah,
They could
we
take
knew
this
they were
whole
going to be a
thing.
problem for a lot of teams here.
Yeah, and they were.
But didn't quite expect them to win the whole thing.
Yeah, look at all those parts.
I mean,
There's
I
just
see
a
2 wheels.
pile of parts
I
from
see
Grayson.
like a nylock nut, a couple
Those
bolts,
look like Grayson parts for the
a
most.
titanium interlock,
Yeah, those are all Grayson parts, I believe. Though there might be some.
a couple more bolts too.
Look at that. Wow. Whew. Those
And I
were
just-
some good fights
Yeah.
from both those bots.
We had a good time
I
here.
wish they could have fought the first time there too, but wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
We are going to begin our award ceremony in just one moment. After the pictures, we're going to be put over here, and then just when you hear your team called up for any award whatsoever, please come up with your team and your front. We can get pictures of you with those awards. Parents can come take pictures of their kids with those awards.
Gotta make it last. I gotta get it.
What's that smell?
All right, so our first award is going to go to our second place bracket battle, which will be Grayson from Hempfield Area High.
Okay, yeah, so you just announced the second place with Grayson.
There it is.
Came all the way from Hempfield area, Pennsylvania. They announced the second place bracket winner is Grayson.
For our first place bracket battle placement, we have Angular Aggression from Tech High.
And of course, as you know, first place bracket, Angular Aggression from Tech High.
For our second place on the engineering documentation, we have Fort Zumwalt West High School with Dino.
And that is a big part of this that people forget about is the documentation. I mean, there's a ton of time that goes into writing a good documentation. Yeah, we pulled a lot of all-nighters. Yeah. Yeah, and how many pages was ours? How many pages was ours? 300? Yeah, 400 pages. I'd be curious to hear how many pages were on this one.
I'm curious about who got first. I think I know, but I don't want to say anything yet. That's so
I know
exciting.
Zumwalt always does come with good documentation.
They
That was
do. They've
kind of
always
a
done good
precedent
with
set
that.
by Diego.
Oh, yeah.
But
That was
I know
his main
Angular,
thing that he
I
would do.
believe they have good docs too with Tech High.
Uh-huh.
And I'm guessing Hempfield's good too.
Uh-huh. I'm curious to see who won. Because, I mean, if Grayson won, they could be grand champions, couldn't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it is a combination.
Yeah.
And then we also get that cool spot award.
I wonder who that'll go to.
Maybe a big wheel?
Maybe?
The first place for our best engineering documentation, missing a total of only 2 points out of the 108.
Wow.
Was Fort Zumwalt West with Sub-Zero.
And that's a bigger deal than people think.
That's huge.
Winning that documentation.
And I know Kyle, their designer, helped us proofread our doc.
Yeah,
Or,
a couple years ago.
he's great with that doc. That's not shocking at all. That's great. I love that for them.
Yeah, the documentation is
It's gonna take him
kind
something home.
of the behind the scenes.
That's the beauty of doc too, is winning doc. When you don't win anything competition-wise, you can still win doc.
Yep.
So, and that feels just as good, I think, personally.
These aren't ChatGPT. No, these are written by these members, documenting the manufacturing, the design, the team structure, everything.
Oh yeah.
Promotions, all that. all that has to be documented. Receipts from everything they order, and then all their CAD models, different front views, everything, and then all the CAD drawings too.
All right. Our next award is something a little different than most competitions. This had no effect on the actual bracket score or the grand champion scoring. We have our best engineered robots
Oh, I heard about
award.
this one.
This award specifically was created by 3 builders who all compete in the Norwalk Hybrid Robotics League. Among the 3 of them, I believe they have won a total of, I would say, 6 golden dumpsters, which means that they were clearing out a good amount of field. Every one of their bots was in the top 40 in the world in their respective weight class, at least the best bot they run. That being said, I just want to give a shout out to them. They're not here today, but they are watching. One of them is watching the stream. We have Lars Elliott, who is the builder of Fire and the builder of Impact. We're going to have Max, who built Makabot and Power On, and TJ, the builder of Mothership and V1, all respective bots that compete in Norwalk. So they have decided, based on several different criteria, there was no number rubric. They got down and they looked at every single documentation, every single flight video, pictures of the robots. Your second place best engineered robot is technically Angular Aggression.
Angular Aggression, second place, best engineered.
I wonder who got first. I kind of have an idea who might have gotten it.
So yeah, and as Diego said, this has no impact on the overall score.
Yeah, this is just the fun.
Just more of something cool for the best engineered
yeah,
robot.
it's awesome. Who would you think?
Maybe Lunar Eclipse. I don't know.
Lunar Eclipse or maybe Sub-Zero?
Not
I
sure.
think they had 2 of the most like sleek designs. Lunar Eclipse was real like nice looking and performed really well. I'd love to see Lunar Eclipse take home something.
Your first place best engineered robot goes by the same to be 4 West is Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero!
First place, best engineered.
That's exciting. That's gotta feel good as a designer.
Yeah.
That's gotta feel great. This is a good looking bot.
Yeah.
I won't lie. And it worked great. I mean, they did well. Rev 3 was just a little bit better. I love watching Rev 3 though. That thing is so fun to watch.
Alright, let's see what they'll announce next.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they'll announce Grand Champion.
I can't wait to see him hand out that belt.
Oh wait, yeah, what about the interviews? What was the award for that?
I don't think there's an award for the interview.
I thought there was.
All right, we have before we introduce our grand champion, I want to thank everybody for coming and being in Colorado Springs. We really enjoyed having you. Let's give a big round of applause to all of our competitors.
This is a really
Next time,
fun
I'd like to recognize Cody and John. We were going through and pulling together all of our Air Force and Space Force volunteers.
Yeah, big thank you to all the Air Force and Space Force guys coming out.
Yeah, they were great. We appreciated that. They were fun too.
Last but certainly not least, I want to thank Phil Zielinski for coming and being a part of this. He's here on base, and we very much appreciate you being here.
Has to be fun for you.
And lastly is Roger Atkins, President of UTMA. I want to thank you so much for being here, and thank you for being at our competition. All right, with that, I'm going to hand it back over to Diego to go through and hand out the belts. And thank you.
The belt. The coveted belt.
The grand champion was a combination of the total points accumulated from the bracket and the documentation of the interviews, with the bracket being weighed the most.
I wonder.
Your grand champion, which by the way was very, very, very close, all of the points were pretty crazy in the top box, is Angular Aggression.
And they get to bring home that belt. It'll look good on somebody's wall.
That's great. Good for them.
Those belts are so fun.
Those belts are awesome.
I hope they do that
do that
next
next year.
year.
Yeah, I would love to. I wonder if we'll bring it back next year. I'm sure it will. Is what it is. Gotta put it on. That's right.
And their driver putting that belt on like he just want to.
Alrighty. Well, congratulations to our grand champion, Angular Aggression from Tech High.
Yeah.
Real exciting stuff.
I mean, all these teams did great.
Oh, I know. They all did well.
We coming into this competition, we were a little bummed to not have all the Pennsylvania bots here, but
I know.
every single bot showed
I
up.
can't wait for next year when the Pennsylvania bots are ready to show,
Yeah.
and these bots get to go against them.
But I
It's
mean,
gonna
they
be so fun.
they all showed up.
Uh-huh.
And like we said before, Grayson was the winner of that box IQ bracket. And they did well, but Angular Aggression still won.
Ask everyone in the pits, all the teams, if you guys can help me clean up the area. We're going to move over the parts for the tables and chairs. If one of you can clean up your area to clean, break down the tables and put the chairs and the carts that
We'll probably be ending here pretty soon.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
So I would say this concludes day 2
Yep.
and the final matches of NRL Colorado's National Championship. This is great. It's
Yeah.
fun.
And again, your winner was Angular
Yeah.
Aggression from Tech
And
High
shout out
School.
to all the teams too who made it here and were able to compete and get their bots working in time because it's a big deal getting
It
to
is.
nationals. It's a huge deal.
And you know, not every team had the most success here or was as successful as they wanted to. But it's
You're
still,
still a national.
Yeah.
It's awesome. It's exciting.
and it takes a lot of work to get here regardless. As you and I know, having done this before, there's
Oh, yeah.
so many hours, so much money and time put into making these bots.
Yeah.
And you just love to see all these students here come and have a good time and watch them tear each other apart.
Alrighty. Well, I believe this concludes our stream.
Yep.
Thank you so much to everybody who
Yeah,
watched.
thank you for watching.
And everybody who sponsored this event and who came out to watch and see it in person. It was great. We had a great time.
Yep.
Alrighty. We'll see you next year.
Yep.
Bye-bye.